Yo, yo, kind of annoying. Time for a punch in the middle of the night. um, yo, help us. I need to help myself. Uh, we take all the energy gem quality, then you still need to freeze 8 times. Okay, I've been testing few things off stream. I've been testing Cold Snap. I've been testing Comet. To be honest, like, first of all, if you're expecting me to, like, figure out, like, something that it's gonna make the build exactly like it was, forget about it. it's nerfed. There's, like, nothing that's gonna stop that. We're just worse, for sure. It's all about minimizing losses. Snap was bugged. What was bugged with Cold Snap? Okay, so now I actually took this, right? I had to remove the shock. Yeah, I think that's what they should do. They should have at least, like, gave a free every time there is a patch. They should give us, like, a full free refund, like one time. So if you don't know how the build looks like now, that is what it is. Yeah. Now the thing is, unlike rare monsters or magic, it actually still feels kind of fine. I need to unequip this. Just to show you, when I'm gonna encounter some rare, or like something like this, like, look, right? It's still fine. Not like perfect, but it's fine. But wine monsters are just not dying. That's the issue. Clear is basically dead. I do have few ideas, mainly two, but both of them are kind of in opposite direction. I'm just thinking which one I want to take first, because they are in opposite direction. This means it's gonna take like decent resources to work onto them. But look, like build works. It's just slower. Like, I'm actually playing the game, right? Like, it's just slower. When there's, like, few white monsters, that's when it's, like, kind of bad. Frostwall, but also when you are fighting the big enemies, the way the skill now works, custom freeze. Just to show you, the way it works is it gains 10 energy per power of enemy, right? If it's normal, 1. If it's magic, 2. If it's rare, 5. If it's unique, 20. So if you are fighting, and it's multiplied by, like, energy generation and so on. If you are fighting a rare monster and you freeze it, you're just gonna use Comet. If you freeze maybe like 2-3 magic monsters, you're also gonna proc with Comet. So on my, like, look, there's gonna be a rare here. Where is a rare? It's dead. Like, it's so crazy. Like, for rares, build is still fine. For bosses, I tested it earlier. There should be a boss in this map, just to show you. It's still fine. The issue is the clear. I'm thinking about 2 ideas. One, going in on full energy generation. So getting as much energy as I can. This way, it's still gonna proc decently often on white monsters. There is the other route, which is basically not going for any extra energy generation, and basically using Cast on Freeze as a proc to just one-shot rares and bosses, just mostly for rares on bosses. Yeah, energy on Juice, for example. But you can go for opposite, and you can actually just kill monsters with your regular ability, like white monsters, with, let's say, Spark. And you actually don't invest into, like, Glaciation, cast speed, you actually invest into damage on Spark, and you actually kill things with Spark, white monsters, and Comet procs on, like, magic, rares, and stuff like that. That's basically second plan. So either full energy generation or zero energy generation. Archmage, yeah, basically. It would be basically combination of Archmage and Cast on Freeze. Like you basically I would be both at the same time. Like look. Oh, he teleported. Can you teleport? The rewards both for this build.
I need more time.
Yeah, boss is good. Rare monsters is good. Rightful energy and stuff is bad? Yeah. I mean, that's what I was saying. It's not gonna feel as good as it was. Thanks for the sub. Black Planet, thanks for it to gift it. Thank you. What did they nerf? Basically, you generate way less energy when you're hitting white monsters. It's still fine for magic and rares and bosses, but yeah.
I need more time.
To be honest, most of the money comes from rares anyway, so you might completely ignore that. Taken or granted, thanks for the gifted too. Also, I have a goal now for gifted. Wanna buy a quarter pack, and the 2 keys I'm gonna give away. If we can get 200 subs. I'm not expecting it anytime soon, but maybe. What did I change about the build? So this is nothing changed. This is literally exactly the same. So I'm just showing the baseline, right? It's still kind of fine. Look, the rares are dying, bosses are dying. The magic, I mean the white monsters are the issue. So we're expecting one white monster and I cannot kill it. Fire spells? No, I haven't done anything with fire spells yet. And taken on granted thanks for the prime sub. Also, there's way too many messages, I cannot read everything. Clear white, so that's what I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you a few different versions, few things that I've been testing. So this is just what I was doing earlier. And look, Spark doesn't actually do even that bad damage. Yeah, this is what I was doing earlier. Now, this is what you can do. You can put Cold Snap instead of Comet. With... Where is it? Impetus, Spell Echo. 5 link would be energy retention. And this is actually pretty decent for clear. And look. You see? It's actually kind of fine. And you still have invocation for big targets. Yeah, build is nerfed. We no longer generate as much energy. It's still not perfect, of course. Invocation still works. Invocation is still pretty good, yes. Build survived? I mean, it's nerfed for sure. It still kinda works. But it's worse, basically. Look, like Cold Snap, clearing is clearing. Especially if you invest more into energy generation. And we still have invocation for like big one-shots. Like here, I cannot generate anymore. It's kinda okay. No unleash? No, not for now. I mean, I'm testing. I might go back to it. Flame, I'm not using it. I was just testing it. One issue with Cold Snap is that if you use it, you're gonna unfreeze bosses. And it is kinda annoying to unfreeze them with Cold Snap. Dynamism? You mean this? Yeah, that's also something I was thinking about. If we want to invest fully into energy. Like 8, 8, and 15. Well, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points. Like, what the fuck do we even remove? Like, energy shield? Spark clear sort of fine. We just don't spam them up with comments on white trash. Still, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do you have maybe your builder? I would be curious to see what people are doing in like higher tiers. You have like if you can make one on Maxroll. Paper cut. Here's a planner, by the way. Oh, it's just copy 1-to-1? Okay. So, this is what I'm thinking about doing. Junks? Yeah. Geek Wolfrey, thanks for the sub. Have you seen that it got nerfed already? It was kinda crazy. Like, it survived and immediately died. Yeah, like, not now, like 10, 20 minutes ago. Like, after the patch. It basically, Eye of Winter, every cast of Eye of Winter generates 1 energy. Even if you are hitting like 20 projectiles, 20 enemies, it's still going to generate 1 energy. You need to cast 100 Eye of Winter to proc 1 Comet. Yeah, I mean... I immediately, when people were saying, oh, just go Cog, Cog survived, Cog is better, now everyone go Cog, I was like, hold on, we're not done with the nerfs yet, there is no way Cog survives, let's wait, and instantly got nerfed. Yeah, every trigger skill got nerfed. So this is another thing that I can do. Remove Glaciation, remove Arcane Tempo, remove Conduction. And put in actual damaging abilities. Like... Actually, Arcane Tempo is fine. But we can put... What would actually be good? Iterating looks basically like the map you run. Of course, some map mods are trash. But like, it's super... Yeah, that's how I think about the build now. I don't think build is dead. I just think the build is now just balanced. It's fine. Cannot crit. Maybe that one? You think it's balanced to proc? No. Because if you're doing it this way, you're basically doing it wrong. You just have to adapt. You're not gonna play the same way. You have to change some stuff. We are now figuring out what we have to change. Yeah, it's pretty good. Hmm. They might undo, they might adjust it, but don't think they will undo it. I mean, I think the change is gonna be better for, like, for the future. But I guess we have to just adapt and figure things out now. Like, remember, we are literally 1 hour into the patch. Like, who knows what someone is going to figure out. Mana Stacker is still definitely fine. Yeah. People don't know how to adapt. So I guess I have to like figure out what to do. Conk effect? Maybe? Oh, you cannot use it here, so maybe... here? Jules, I would, but... Oh, how is it called? This one. I mean, I guess I could buy them. They're not like that expensive. Gonna think about it later. What else can I put on Spark for damage? I guess it's just control destruction. I don't know about other builds. I don't really recommend any other builds right now. How much is a 5 link? 20. I have 40. Yeah, I don't wanna buy it. Nah, I don't wanna Val. Because I also want to like give quality and stuff. No, we didn't nerf Spark. But I actually do think the current best version would be to go oh fuck, I'm muting myself. I think the way to go is probably gonna be Spark for damage with Archmage and Cast on Freeze Comet basically for rare bosses. I think that's kind of like a middle ground. It's 160 spirits, yeah. That's what we would go for. We would need 2 items with spirit. chest and amulet. I guess we would scale all. You can get plus, like, here I have +2 to all spells, right? So you can get +2 to all spells also here. And because we are using Call of Brotherhood, Spark is also dealing lightning, cold damage. Someone said that apparently you cannot convert damage of Archmage. Let me actually test that. One and Scepter, that's another option, yeah. Bought the stuff 1 hour ago. Yeah, don't like give up on it yet. There might be like remember again, this is literally like 1 or 2 hours into the patch. We have to like cook. What did I want to do? Archmage. Does it just add the damage? Okay. Yep. It doesn't convert the lightning damage. That's so bullshit. So we cannot really even do that. Because we would need to scale both cold and lightning damage. Like, why it doesn't convert? I think it's a bug. I think it should. Maybe it's because as extra, and as extra does not get converted. Yeah, I think as extra do not get converted. Yeah. Well, that kind of sucks. So we cannot go Archmage, full Spark, and Comet, really. I mean, we could. Damage probably would be still enough. We just would scale, like, on weapon you would get spell damage instead of cold damage, right? You would get plus to all spells instead of cold spells. On 3 you would go elemental damage here instead of cold damage here, right? You would just scale all elemental hits. Leveling, I actually don't care too much about the endgame version right now. Endgame version looks kinda fine. Not the best, but kinda fine. I'm gonna continue testing things for the endgame in for like an hour or two. We're gonna see what we can fix. But after that, I'm gonna level a new character. I want to fix leveling. That's my #1 priority right now. Well, we're gonna be leveling soon. What character? The same again. I want to test the leveling, how it is now. Don't want to do like crazy maps. Oh, here. Okay, what do I want to test? On this map, I am testing full spark damage for clear and cast on freeze for rares. Will I update That's why I want to level up the character. I want to figure out the leveling again. So this is with cold snap still? No, Spark doesn't do that much damage still. Even with like investing.
I need more time.
Okay, here is what I am actually thinking. Spark DPS sucks, yeah. If you're not Archmage, it kinda just sucks.
I need more time.
Okay. Here is what I'm thinking right now. This is actually my biggest hope, and this is something I have not tested. So I don't even know if it's gonna work out. But this is my biggest high hope for the build. Hold my beer.
Hello there.
Actually I'm gonna...
Good luck.
I'm not gonna be able to test it fully,
How can I help?
but a little bit. Okay. So here's an idea. I don't know if you've noticed, but there is something interesting going on. If you look at the cast on freeze, it's gained 10 energy per power, right? If you look, so when you freeze, right? But if you look at invocation, it says actually 12 when you freeze enemy. Invocation actually gives more energy than cast on freeze. Odds? Okay, I'm gonna wait. Oh, thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, just sub. And I unban you. How did I even ban you and why? There's maybe like 3 people in my entire chat that have been banned, so... Crimson King, thanks for the Prime Sum. I actually am not even gonna lie. I don't even know where to check where you unban people. Like, where do you check their logs and things like that? I actually have no idea. Okay, I'm gonna check maybe later. I don't wanna work on it now. For now, I'm gonna just trust you. Fun. You're not currently banned from this channel. Sausage Lover, thanks for the sub. Okay, are ads gone? Are we out of ads? Okay. So here's the idea. Elemental Invocation generates more energy. It's 12 per power, where Freeze is 10. Also, it generates energy from freezes, but also ignites, and also shocks. When you look at cast on shock, shock, it generates 2 energy per shock, where invocation generates 3 per shock, and is the same with ignite. So not only invocation generates more energy for some reason than any other ailment, it also generates from all 3. Max energy 500, and that's actually a good thing. The maximum energy... Wait. The maximum energy means that you can cast it multiple times. The way Comet works, like, they consume 10 energy per 0.1 cast. So it always consumes 166. It doesn't matter how much is maximum. So the idea here is we go for both ignite, shock, and freeze. How do we freeze? Like we always did with just freezing, right? How do we shock? We have ascendancy, so we always shock also, and we increase shock chance with this. How do we ignite? Flame wall. Issue is I don't have a bar for it. Left click, maybe? Now this can also be increased with like... We can go for shock chance here. We can go for ailment chance here. We can go for maybe ignite chance somewhere. This 30% chance to shock. We can get a bunch of things like that. And yeah. But the issue is now we actually full are pressing our buttons. We are not activating things automatically. Look, we have one. Now the honor. Now we have another one. If we invest more into energy generation, I think that could work. And we also need more chance to shock, because I'm not really shocking that much. Like, I'm checking the... Like, look, I'm shooting, I'm not really shocking. Oh, one of them is shocked. I'm actually going to shock, like, often. I think this can work. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one. Kinda working.
I need more time.
If we get more energy generation, if we get more shock chance, this has a chance to work.
Fall before me. Not yet.
Feels like the build, ironically, before we got Elemental Invocation. Yeah. I mean, it's not looking great. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's not like, oh, holy shit, build suddenly is like insane. It just kinda works.
Didn't break a sweat.
Helmet that converts all elements to have. No, I don't think that would help. This build direct, it's just way worse. It still works, just way worse.
I need more time.
Yeah, I mean, we are generating kind of slowly.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. Garukan favors me.
Build kind of works. It's just so. I think I actually still like the previous version more. Cold Snap with Comet Invocation.
I can't do that yet.
I also hate casting Flame Wall. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I think Gorafa's version looks the best so far. He's doing the Frost Wall with Fireball shenanigans. Way to press less button? Yeah, that's one issue with this version, right? We are pressing too many buttons. Gorata. But it's not even like custom breeze anymore. Literally just using flame wall, frost wall with firebolt. That's it. And he's playing blood mage. Yeah, custom crit is kind of bad now. Lightning? I'm not using lightning. This is still cold. Just converting to cold. Impetus, that's what you're asking? Would it be prio? I mean, we always used it. That's what you're talking about? Archmage, maybe. Also, maybe I should put it... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, cast on freeze. Impetus, spell echo... where is it? Cold snap. This kinda looked the best so far. Was broken? Yeah, but at the same time, things like Deadeye exist, which doesn't even have any like crazy mechanics. All it has going for it is just good damage. That's it. Doesn't even have any crazy mechanic. It's just insane damage for some reason. Disagree that it was broken? It was good. Was it like crazy broken? I don't know. Is cock not worth it? Overall, it's not worth it anymore for anyone, I don't think. They nerfed it. Yeah, cock is actually even... After the patch, cock was like the only one that was still working, but then they realized that they didn't nerf it, so they nerfed it, and it's actually the worst out of all of the triggers now. No. They did. They nerfed cock. Afterwards. Is Mark Archmage? Archmage is still good, yes. No, it's not working, unfortunately. Self-cast? That would be so annoying. You would have to use... Arcane Tempo with Hourglass. Maybe Unleash. A Mental Expression? What is that? Echo and Cascade? Yeah, maybe. How fast do we cast? It's still fucking slow. Yeah, I would not. The main reason why we played this build is how like comfy it was to play. Like I'm not gonna cast this shit. I'm only down to cast it like once ever, like whatever. Um. Yeah, it is definitely annoying, but we have to also understand that this is early access, but at the same time, yeah, it's also annoying that they are nerfing like that. I wish they gave us like patch notes, and then after like 2 days or 3 days the patch hits, so that people can actually have like 2-3 days to like farm currency and then maybe swap to something else or something. Freezing shards? I don't know. Probably the same as Spark, Glaciation, Conduction, Arcane Tempo, or instead of Conduction, something else like damage. Yeah, free respec would be nice. Cold Snap, Impetus. Kinda want 5-link. I don't want to spend currency on 5-link. Do I have energy retention? Warning or a free respec, or both, honest. Okay, visit was looking the best so far.
I need more time. Stand, have you? I need more time.
Custom freeze 3 times. You could do that too.
Not yet.
Wait, something feels weird in this map. Does it have any elementa? No. Oh, I don't have custom freeze. I didn't turn on custom freeze. That's what felt bad. That's why it felt bad.
I need more time. Scum. I can't do that yet.
I also could use Cold Snap as a self-cast. Look how it's easy to kill the rares.
I can't do that yet.
Can I put on... self-cast?
Not yet.
Impetus. Yeah, you can put Impetus on one of them and Energy Retention on the other one. That would kind of stagger them. But to use 3 you would need way more energy. I mean way more spirit.
I need more time. Will of the Narake.
How much spirit you can get on an item? I think it's 60, right? What if we do 2 Cold Snap custom freezes? Nah, that would be kinda bad for single target.
They're cold.
Build still good for finished campaign? I don't know, that's something I have to test. Campaign is the question mark. You're okay with weapon swap on trash? Yeah, weapon swap is another option. Let's see. 4. um... Mm, 50 on amulet and 60 on the chest. We need 180. There is no way to do 4, but we could do 3 unless we use the chest, which gives 100. But that's kind of you wouldn't want to go for it. Yeah, the build is kind of alive, but it's just way worse. This is Souls, you all clearly want to overact. Yeah, I'm trying to like stay like calm, not like thinking that it's dead, trying to actually find a solution because it's easy. Like it's easy to just build is dead, let's move on to something else, right? Let's play Deadeye because it's safe. I actually want to like think, what can we do? Lightning is good. Captain Lance is still playing Archmage Lightning, and that version is still perfectly fine. Yeah, I want to figure out cold. Frostbolt Snap. Oh yeah, I also wanted to add a self-casted cold snap. Let's remove flame wall. Put Comet here. Okay. Recast on freeze only work for me because of energized talent. They each have 20% chance to refund. Yeah. How are you using free? Do you have 180 energy? You have energy on chest, I assume. Scepter offhand. Oh, instead of focus. That's also a cool idea. Yeah, I mean, the build, like, don't get me wrong, we might be able to fix stuff, but build is not gonna be as good as it was. Like, forget about being as good as it was. We might be able to bring it back, like, I don't know, 50% of the power, 70%, 80%, I don't know. I don't know the number, but it's never gonna be the same again. His build worth doing? Which one? Whose build? Yeah, and there is of course still a chance that it's gonna be maybe buffed again. To be honest, looking at this, using free cast on freezes, this is decent. Look, I'm shattering. Yeah, this is actually doesn't look too bad. Like again, don't think it's gonna be the same like it was. This is actually, yeah, if you had a third cast on freeze. I have a freeze shrine? Yeah, but that doesn't change too much. Okay, here's a crazy idea. Okay, listen to me. What if we go Spirit on Amulet, Spirit on Chest, and we use 2 Scepters? Can you use 2 Scepters? You can, right? Or can you use only 1? Only one? Okay, one scepter. Scepter, amulet, spirit. How much would that be? Math. 100 plus 100 plus 60 plus 50 plus on scepter you can get additional how much spirit? 60%. I guess another like maybe 60. Okay. You need 60 per one. Minus 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We go 6 cast on freeze. Now we're cooking. $200? Yeah. You need to see it? I mean... Yeah, there's few issues with that. First issue, supports. That's true. Like, how the fuck are we gonna... What supports are we gonna use for each one of them? Second issue, money. Third issue, actually need to get the item with this much spirit. Okay, that was a bit risky. And I kinda need more freeze chance. Also, I don't like not having elemental invocation. One of them I would definitely still use as elemental invocation. And no, I haven't changed anything. Is there even enough? If you would 6-link all of them, probably not. I mean, there are some that are like questionable. How do you use cast on freeze? You can just use them. Like, there is no like restrictions. There's nothing that prevents you from doing it. Yeah, just spirit. Next nerf only 2 custom skills. Okay, let's see. Let me open up trade. Spirit. How much do I need for the next one? I need 40. I don't think I'm gonna go for Sylviet Frostros. Thanks for the Prime sub. This can be good, yeah. Wait, if I get 100... Actually, I'm probably gonna do it more. Okay, let's do this for now. 30, 40... Like this? Yeah. That's something I would go for. My resists are gonna be fucked. But this is just for the testing. Okay, I don't want to spend too much money on it. Buy this one. That actually wouldn't be too bad. Elemental Storm. It does completely different build, doesn't do too much for us. Yeah. Ranger also has a chance to get nerfed pretty soon. I actually kind of hope that's gonna get nerfed, because it's been like so strong for such a long time and I haven't changed anything with it. Okay. Let's add sockets. Quality.
there.
Go on.
Hey.
Not even that much worse. My fire is bad. Do I have on my focus? Resists. What can I even get on a scepter? Currency exchange? Yeah, it's all players selling stuff. Have a refund support, refund passive, does it affect the other? Yeah, it should. I mean, the support is gonna affect only that one, but the tree is gonna affect all of them. Yeah, the build just got nerfed, so we are working on solutions to fix the build. Mana region is kind of good. Int strength. Well, does nerf energy regeneration? We no longer freeze as often. I mean, we no longer cast Comet as often with freezes. How much money I have left? 29. Okay, fine. Let's buy this one. Mental weakness aura makes holding it feel less bad than a focus. That doesn't have even anything. As an implicit. Some of them don't have implicits? Didn't even know. Oh, now it shows. One. Is it full 6 mods? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay, 390 spirit. Let's... We might have overkilled it a bit. Not gonna lie. We need more. Would that even work? Probably not. This actually kinda works. Because it's not being casted too often. It works? Hourglass works? Kinda prefer this anyway. Okay. Now I don't need hypothermia. I kinda want elemental invocations though. Inspiration. Why not Cold Snap Comet? I mean, that's another option. I don't think Unleash works, right? With Cold Snap. If you put it on cast on crit. I mean, cast on freeze. Yeah. I'm gonna keep it as this one. Okay, let me take this, put it here. This. Here. Is Castle Shock? Castle Shock is kind of bad, yeah. Okay. I need this, I need this, I need this, I need these. I need this, that's good. Comet, Conk, Impetus. Comet, Energy Retention, Spell Echo. Actually, Energy Retention. Maybe this one should be supported with more maximum energy. What's called Snap to clear white monsters. I'm gonna put these things here. Now. Now. What other supports I can use for this one? Oh, do I have more comets? Comet. I'm gonna need one more. I'm still playing the same build. I'm just figuring out solutions for it. I'm not giving up this easily. Hmm. Oh, Cold Mastery. That's actually kind of good. And that. Fighting Frost and Cold Mastery. I think we remove Leap Slam. Another one. Mana, I mean, it's still gonna be worse than what it was earlier, I think. So, this goes here, 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 here. Okay. What else would work? I still don't have. I guess this one, we don't care about it freezing. And Ice Cool, thanks for the Prime sub, thank you. SRS? I mean, SRS was also kind of broken, right? Does it have enough supports? I mean, as a Frillings, for now, yes, or Forlings, I guess. It might be rough on a 6-links. But there are still things like this, like Freeze Duration, right? Like Arcane Surge, like Frozen Nexus, like Shock stuff. Where do I use Considered Casting? Oh, here. I guess I can put it here, and on Frost Wall, Icicle, Spell Cascade. Lunar Recovery, maybe? Okay. And we still have 150 Spirit. Actually, no. Autolux, thanks for the sub. I mean, gifted subs, thank you. Cast on Freeze, where is it? Comet. And Focus. We have 90. We could use one more. You could put it on a Cold Snap, for example. Don't have any spirit gems anymore. I have this one. I could just use invocation instead. Okay, fuck it. Let's test it like this. We have our regular cold snap. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 custom freezes and 1 invocation. Okay, let's see. Are we saved or are we not saved? Everyone, pray right now. Oh, inspiration. I guess that's something that can be added later. Also, potentially more freeze chance would be good. This. Actually, let me do that before I go.
Go on.
Don't want to remove this. Let's remove this.
A new
Okay.
realm of
And that'll be update when I actually figure out the build. Okay, now I don't have leap, so I'm slow as fuck. Beginning is gonna be like nothing happening because we are building energy. Okay. Now things are happening. Holy shit, I'm slow. I mean, it's not what it was before we nerf, but it kinda works.
not yet.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, I do have 4 custom freezes now. Technically, I can go back to my old chest because I don't need this spirit. Maybe 5. Dynamism, which one is that? This one? Or this one? Oh, how much is it? A red? You need a white one. Also, I don't have... Not in the game, yeah. You can also get these. Some warning would be nice, yeah. That's like one issue I have with it, if I actually told us earlier. Yeah, I am gonna test this version. If it kinda works, I'm gonna be done with it. And I want to level up a new character. I want to test leveling. That's something I am more worried about now. Oh, it was a different guy. Yeah, I'm gonna be leveling a new Sorceress to test how it's leveling. In a little bit. So much for sleep, yeah. Also, yeah, there is a chance that there's something better for triggering. Back in a month or two. That's a good attitude, I'm not gonna lie. This is supposed to be early access, we are like testing this shit. Things can be like changing so much. Am I struggling? I mean, I'm trying to figure out what to do. That's what we are doing. Hopefully it can be figured out. I mean, it kinda rains. I'm not freezing reliably. Yeah, I need better freezes. I actually am not gonna lie, I think build kinda works. I'm just not freezing. If I can actually freeze... I think I'm not freezing because I lost the focus, and focus was giving me a lot of damage. I lost that. Nobody has 350 spirit. This costs like 5 exalts. And it gives like 200 spirit. It's actually not that hard. You just like 5 exalts. How do I first cast on freeze with Spark? Call of Brotherhood ring. This converts lightning damage to cold. Freeze build-up version of this with Cold Snap. It does work well for clearing mob, but it's too slow. Yeah. Well, I can freeze. Maybe going back to Frostbolt now would be a good idea. Yeah, let's see Frostbolt. Like, I think build actually worked very well. I'm just not freezing. I don't know if you're like seeing like comets are actually like falling down like crazy when I am actually freezing. I'm just not freezing. The build actually is kind of fixed. Okay, let's see. Crossbolt. Does it freeze? Kinda. The build up at the beginning of the map is kinda long. The issue is I lost a lot of defense because this is kind of scuffed setup, right? I lost cold res, lighting res, fire. Actually, yeah, I lost a lot of resists because of this like scuffed setup. Crossbow so slow. And let's enter a new map. There's another issue with the still low tier maps. I cannot really increase the damage by that much with so many links. Grimsky, hello. Sorry, sub. Eye of Winter, the issues with Eye of Winter, it kinda is good only if you have Frostbolt and Eye of Winter, and I don't really have slots for it right now. You know, that actually would be good if I had Spark as a 5 link. I think that potentially could fix issues. You can mix? Potentially.
Got you.
Yeah, Frostbolt is not really freezing. How to trigger cast freeze after nerf? This is the answer. 1, 2, 3, 4 cast on freeze and invocation. You like solution? Yeah. Simple. The simplest solutions are sometimes the best. I cannot only imagine how insane was that before today's nerf. Did anyone do this like yesterday? Like how insane was that yesterday? Why didn't I do it yesterday? Single target is still good with... I'm just worried how it's gonna scale in like red maps, because we cannot really scale it that well. Because it was overkill, yeah. I guess issue was mana, right? Yeah, mana upkeep was really too bad. Now we no longer really worry about mana because we are not really even casting. But I think this is good enough. This is playable. This is playable to the point where I think I can start working on leveling. Like, for today I didn't want to like make suddenly an insane version. I just wanted to make something that actually works. So that people that are stuck with the build can actually like do something. So they can maybe like farm for the next build if they want to, right? If they want to actually swap. They actually can play it. For cold snaps, that's another thing. You can mix and match, right? I probably should... I just don't have a spirit gem anymore. I guess I can use this low level one. Fatal Eyes, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Should help for unbreaking character. You're welcome. And now I need to use this. Cooler. Cold snap. Destruction. Beautiful. 6 custom freezes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 custom freeze, 1 invocation. Any other recommended builds? I mean, Archmage still works. The Captain Lance version. Archmage Spark. Five-link? Five-link means it has a 5th gem here. I think actually most optimal would be 2 cold snaps. 1 cold snap, 1 cold snap, 3 comets, and 1 invocation comets. I think that would be the most optimal setup. Super nerfs requires super solution? Yeah, like we literally just cooked it in like an hour, right? Like there's still of course things that could be better. Like the build could be like insane, maybe with some kind of unique or something. Like who knows? There still could be something out there. But like just to like for a quick fix within an hour, it works. Talents. I removed some energy shield here and I got freeze here. And I removed this shock and I got this for energy. And that's it. No, I'm gonna be leveling second Sorc Mage to figure out how to level up this build after the nerfs. I'm not gonna lie, having like an actual regular spark. I mean, not spark. Cold snap felt kind of nice. Don't know what to think about custom freeze cold snap. There are so many times when I want to use it myself and I can't because it's on custom freeze. What about Spark again? I kinda wanna use Spark. Hope I'm not gonna have to go back to Frostbolt. Unleash maybe? In tempo? Rares are at the beginning. The unique ring, Call of Brotherhood. It still kinda works. Yeah. It's not really fix it, he's using 5. Yeah, but I mean, what were you using before? Like, it kinda works. Like the solution is to use the multiple custom freezes. So it's kinda fixed. Like, I was not expecting for it to work like exactly the same way as it worked, right? Like the whole idea was to like find a new solution, and we did find it. The solution is 5 custom freezes. Is this the nuke tech? Yeah, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elemental invocation. That's the solution we found. That's the only one that actually works. And I'm using Spirit in an offhand for Spirit and Chest and Amulet with Spirit. And it kinda works. I kinda want to use the Cold Snap on a self-cast. So I don't know. It might be a bit overkill. It's not the most elegant solution, and I have no idea what would be 6 links on all of these comments. There's literally not enough supports for it. But it kinda works. More comments? Wait. How would that work? Okay, now we are experimenting for real. Oh, this is funny.
Comet.
Finally, I am reaching my final form. Who needs supports? Actually, Spell Echo is fine. What are you abusing? No one tells GGG. No one tell them. Okay. Spell Echo is fine. Okay, let's see. Let's open a new map. I'm dead. Holy shit. Oh, that's true. My mana. Holy shit. My mana is gonna be dead. My poor mana. The best... I should probably put one... Let's put one support in each. Energy. Inevitable crit. Retention. And inspiration. Imagine having 6 links. How many would that be? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 comets.
Of course.
Okay, I need a map. Mana was perma 0? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. It's going to happen. Beginning is gonna be rough, because I'm gonna have to like charge up the energy for everything. Okay. Yeah, I guess the issue is not all of them have like impetus and energy retention and stuff like that. Okay. Now they start to proc. To be honest, I think the just supported one was better. It was easier to get your energy. I mean, it kinda does work. I think this solves the issue of what to put as a 6 link though, right? I think if you can actually have these like supported with stuff, then it would work. Yeah, like 5 links actually would be good on this. I think as a 4 link, you want to probably use a single ones.
Out of mana.
Yeah, I am using that now.
I need more time.
Yeah, the issue is all of them don't have like impetus on them, they don't have energy retention and stuff like that.
Not yet.
Pink Ranger, thanks for the sub. Yeah, this kind of works. I don't know if I like this over just regular 5.
Out of mana.
Also, I think what might be better is like 3 cold snaps, maybe? Here? Why Spark? Because it like it has the nice coverage. It's just very nice to use. And I'm using a ring to convert Call of Brotherhood to convert damage from lightning to cold. 390 spirit. Okay, time to charge it back again.
Garukan favors me.
Okay, this kind of works. But my mana is just gone. Okay, my flask is gone.
Mana.
Yeah, this is too rough on mana. But I think the cold snap tech actually is fine. I think going back to single ones. But keeping this, maybe. Maybe this should be supported by like 1. 5 links would definitely help a lot. Like, you could get so much value out of this if you have 5 link. What do? We just put on more custom freezes. That's basically the solution for now. Also my mana. Is it dead now? It's just severely nerfed. I would say if you are playing this build, it still kind of plays. You can still like be fine with it, but I would start thinking about make something else. Like basically use this as a hotfix to maybe like go and grind some currency for a respec. And I am still gonna be cooking. I'm still gonna be thinking about how to fix it. There's still a chance. But it's definitely not playable. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be fixing after. I load single target is still fine. At least for like mapping. It's probably not gonna be good for like endgame. They killed it? I mean, if they killed it, I would not be able to clear a map. It actually like kinda works. Ascendancy? This is what I'm using. The shock and this. But they're taking hours. I mean, I'm also doing just showcases and I don't have a mobility skill. That's like one issue. I also wasn't like crazy fast even earlier. I don't have a blink set up right now. But again, I'm not saying this is like good. This just works. Basically, like I said, you can use it to like farm for a different build or something. You don't have to like immediately swap out of it. Yeah, I think Archmage Spark is gonna be now just a king. Or am I tier 6? And again, this is just literally just like I put it in like an hour. Like I don't know exactly like the best combos. This is just an idea. Can't kill white mobs. Yeah, that's the issue of the build. Rares and bosses are still kind of fine. Killing white mobs is an issue. Is poison exploding? I think it's still fine. From what I've seen. I mean, this plays kind of fine. I'm not using Spell Cascade on any of them. I don't have a 5 link. I'm still very low level. My gear kinda sucks. But my mana is infinitely worse now, that's for sure. Yeah, look at this as a quick band-aid fix, just for now. Just so you can actually like kind of play the build. Possible to kill weak monsters? Kinda, yeah. Unless you do what I did, which is going for 5 custom freeze. Watching your repair ability, yeah, exactly. Custom shock ball, lightning, comet. Maybe. Like, all of these options are now, like, possible. Like, we have to, like, test and think about it. If anyone actually, like, figures out something good, like, you are free to, like, I don't know, send it in the Discord or something. Gonna check it out in the future. Use only cold snap. Unless you shatter chill enemies. Okay. Let's test it after this map. But how many cold snaps do you use? Like 5? 4? 1? 2? Exactly, I'm proccing freeze with spark. I'm using Call of Brotherhood ring. Eight for custom freeze, 5 link. 2 cold snap each. Really? Wait, does the ring that lets you shatter chilled enemies, does that let you your cold snap be used on chilled enemies, not just frozen? Is that how it works? Yes? Okay, then that kinda makes sense. Holy. Oh. Yeah, mana is definitely an issue now. It's a low tier. Well, the issue is I was not doing higher tiers yet. Like, for me, this is the highest tier I was doing before. So I am in the same tier that I was. I actually am even higher. Yesterday I was farming tier 4s. Like, I don't have gear for tier 15s yet. Yeah, that's a good thing. Cold Snap costs less than Comet. And again, like, I have to say it again. This is literally something we have figured out within like 2 hours. Like, give it time. There's a lot of us. We will surely there are more options. Earlier it was just easy. You just did whatever you wanted and it kind of worked. No, it's not so simple.
I'm carrying enough already.
I hate strong boxes. Like, should I even clear strong boxes? They just don't do anything. Like, fuck even is this shit? I did all of that for 2 augmentations. What should do now? Yeah, I am actually gonna... I'm just gonna check the cold snap and then I'm gonna go leveling. I want to figure out the leveling versions. Because that's, for me, more important right now. So people can still, like, enjoy the campaign. And I have, I can rewrite the Maxroll guide. They slow the build? Well, yeah, I guess it is slower. That's true. Also, I'm not using Leaf Storm right now, so... I can use Blink in my weapon swap, that's something I'm probably gonna do. I killed him and I died. With enough resources to respec, what would you do? Probably Lightning Archmage.
Of course.
Okay, what is the ring called? Can I even afford it? I have 7 Exalt. What skill? Maybe Ball Lightning? I found it. I'm buying it. Unless I cannot buy it. How do you buy stuff? You go to the website. Here's the link. What builds were nerfed? I think Monk. And also all of the... Yeah, I'm streaming both on Twitch and YouTube now. And also the any cast and trigger, like any trigger, so cast on crit, shock, ignite. Scepter, just any spirit, like 200 spirit. Update the sub count. Okay. What is the new build? It's literally the same. I'm just using multiple custom crit. I mean custom freeze. Okay, so what was the setup you were recommending? I'm gonna put it here for now. Like separate cold snaps. Alpha testing? Yeah, exactly. We're alpha testing the build. Who was it? Rim 1. No comments, only cold snaps. I still think like going 1 comet would be good. So you're basically saying just replace one of these comets with cold snap. That's it? Nothing else? Or 4 of 2? Can you just send a screenshot of your setup on Discord? So cold snap, cold snap, cold snap, cold snap, cold snap. Hmm. I'm still gonna use this for the big one. Is this correct? Oh, one more. The revivable, I'm still doing it. Now we are testing cold snaps instead of Comet. If this is gonna work, you solved it, I guess. I was thinking about you going cold snap instead of Comet, but I was thinking about going just 1 or 2. Didn't even think about going for multiple. And I didn't think about this ring, that's for sure. Also, my res is now... Please no fire damage. Or is it overrated? And Elo weakness. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, my mana feels even worse than it was before. Than it was with Comet. I think it might be overkill. Yeah, it's definitely overkill. Like, I have 0 mana all the time. I have like max energy, but I have no mana. What if I put on mana on kill instead of energy? Whoa. Trying to reach that. Maybe some kind of combination of Cleave Sword on your warrior, yeah. Maybe some kind of combination of Comet and Cold Snap would be the best. Yeah, it is nerf. We are testing out some new setups. Unique ring, Old Sea Calm. Weird name.
Out of mana.
Okay. Let's fix it. How do they nerf it? We are generating way less energy now. Let's remove some cold snaps. Let's put Comet here. Why it's nerf? I mean, I guess it was too good for them. Yeah, the thing is there is like some builds that are straight up just strong. They just deal a lot of damage, like Deadeye, like Warrior. And then we have builds like this, which are not necessarily like crazy strong, but they are just building some kind of mechanic, which I guess they don't want you to do. Okay, let's try it like this. So one Comet, one Invocation Comet, and multiple Cold Snaps, but way less. Done before. Why they didn't build up any energy? Okay, now they did. Okay. Fire damage. I don't have any fire res. I have literally minus 40 fire res right now because of the testing shit. Glass cannons, it should be strong. That's also true. Can't even respect. That's why I'm kind of trying to figure out something that is like semi-decent. I'm almost one-shotting white monsters with cold snaps. If I was, then this would feel much better. I'm not gonna lie, I think self-casting cold snap would be probably the best.
Need mana. I need more time. Didn't break a sweat. I can't do that yet. No mana.
I think I preferred the comets. I think I just don't have enough damage for cold snap to work. If I was one-shotting with cold snaps,
Need more time.
I think that would be good, but because I am not, I don't think this actually works out for me. I'm probably just gonna use a regular cold snap times 1 and some comets.
No mana.
For 1. Yeah, like you have to remember, like my gear, like I was literally farming tier 4 mobs before the nerf. Like my character is not strong. Character is fucking dog shit. Actually. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. I mean, mine is still decent. House freeze build up +4. I have like 30% increased cold. You have cast speed and as extra. I don't have as extra. Yeah, I think I preferred Comet. You know what I would love if you could do it? Somehow if you could record, like even like a 30-second clip. Send it on Discord. If you feel like it. If not, it's fine. I wanna see how Cold Sub looks for you. Okay, no cast on freeze. Cold snap, control destruction. Wait, I do have a frailing somewhere. This one. Where's my spell echo? It's here. Okay. Maria's deny, and I have been happily farming tier 10s with League mechanics. Yeah, I mean, look at my resists. -40 fire. Like, that's the biggest issue. Also, I'm not getting almost any damage now from the offhand. And I don't have any 5-links. I have literally just not a single 5-link. Need some kind of support. Arc insert, maybe? Okay. When am I fixing the build? I mean, to be honest, the previous version looked kinda good. Which is what I'm going back to right now. Negative feedback? Yeah, I mean, this was like, there was a lot of, like, there were a few patches and all of them are kind of whatever. But this patch nerfed a lot of stuff. You better fix this shit. Okay, now you actually gave me reasons not to do it.
I need more time. Gold, thank you. Victory is mine.
Yeah, I prefer this than Cold Snap.
I need more time.
Go back to this ring. And Cold Snap, yeah.
Beautiful one. I can't do that yet. No mana. Garukan favors me. I can't do that yet.
What's the lightning build called? It's just Archmage Spark.
I need more time. Forgotten. Not yet.
I'm just wondering how good it would be if I fully invested into energy. So if I took this, if I took like additional jewels, like this one, I got all of them with 15 energy.
By Garukan.
Yeah, I did right the Maxroll leveling one. I'm gonna be working on leveling version after this. Probably after this map, to be honest. Lightning Varus Crossbomb to feel the lack of killing white mobs and bosses didn't get nerfed. That's also true. Also a good idea. Like look, like I'm one-shotting rares still, right? And clearing white, if not like that, but the map was cleared anyway. Dead Eye? Nah, I'm definitely not gonna reroll Dead Eye.
Indeed.
At least not for now. It's still OP, it's still good. Okay, let's I mean, again, I'm not saying it's like as good as it was. We basically made it actually like playable. Like you actually can somehow play it. That's the difference. It's not like insane, it's just actually playable. Now with this, what I'm gonna about to like show here, you can at least like play the game, so you can farm enough currency to decide what to want to do. If you want to continue playing this build, or maybe you want to swap to something else, you can farm some gold for respec points, whatever. You actually can play the build. That's what I want to do. Or if you are patient, you can wait for me to maybe make a better version. Archmage, I am probably not gonna go to Archmage, but you can definitely do it, yes. Okay, let me quickly make it. Okay, on invocation, I am using Fighting Frost and Kong. First one. Inspiration Arcane Surge. Actually, I shouldn't combine it with this. Mastery. What did they nerf? You regenerate way less energy now. Would switching to cast on crit work? So apparently cast on crit also got nerfed. So pretty much every single trigger is kind of whatever now. Okay. And Spark, Glaciation, Tempo. Unleash. Now weapon, you want to use a scepter. $51 and $27. You're gonna nerf all. I mean, that's... Hopefully the goal is to make everything kinda balanced. Being close to each other. Okay. Now the chest. Spirit. Okay. That's all that I changed. Oh, tree. What did I change on the tree? I removed this. I took this. I removed this. Okay, I think that's all. Okay. Update. Okay, this is the version I am using right now. Okay. Cast and freeze Archmage post nerf. Oh, that's also kind of expensive. You need the amulet. But this definitely could be an angle, going for Archmage with freeze. What I did is just like a band-aid fix, right? Just and this is also a 5-link. Like triple fucking 5-link. Thanks for the sub with tier 2. Thank you. Comet, never not Comet, triggered skills. Okay. Okay, Medin. I need a loan. Like 10-20 exalts so I can buy leveling gear. Was Milka's build nerfed? Probably. I think he was using heralds, right? And heralds has been nerfed. Eye of Winter? I don't know yet. Like, again, today's goal was to just figure out something that kind of works, that if you want to, you can play it, like, for a bit. Like, it's... Like, this is, this is usable. I'm gonna pin... What should I call this version? Okay. Now let me be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. And after that, I'm gonna buy some leveling gear and we're gonna test leveling. The reason why I want to do it with leveling gear is because Act 1 and Act 2 is gonna be the same. Just Spark Firewall. So I want to like go through it as fast as possible. And then your build is stronger. What build are you playing that it's stronger? And after, like when I'm gonna reach the point where we use custom freeze, that's when I'm no longer gonna use the twink leveling gear. One I looked at, that's yours? Oh really? Yeah, that's something I might look into. Struggling with mana cost before the nerf, but it's fixed? Really? Yeah, I might do you have like a video or are you maybe streaming or something? I wanna see. Yeah, make like a short clip or video. Later today I want to make a video like talking about the nerf and like how I kinda fixed it. And if you wouldn't mind it, I also could show your version. If you want me to. If not, I'm not going to. Magic Battery because which has an amulet still gives 4k, yes, yeah. Yeah, when you are done, just send it on Discord. We will just nerf any builds. I guess we'll have to see. Put the mobs in. Currency. Okay. Kako. I cannot read your name. Thanks for the sub. How do you freeze with Spark? A ring. Call of Brotherhood. Super not needed. I was testing today Frostbolt and it felt fine. Wait, I think Frostbomb is not fixed on the builder. Yeah. Yes, that's what I want to do. I want to now level up character so I can update Maxroll to figure out what to do. Okay, quickly be right back and then we're gonna start leveling. Oh, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Right back. Okay, I'm back. Uh, okay, let's make a new character. Can I give something from this? No, I don't think so. Um, need to open shots in a new window because I can't read anything. Okay, you got Act 3 Stormweaver, but I think it would be better just start different class. Well, I am about to start leveling. I'm gonna make a new character. I'm gonna figure out how you should level up now. Also, we are working on some solutions for the endgame, and looks like we're actually gonna be fine. It's just gonna take like a day or two to have like a proper setup. What should I name my character? Why using Path of Winter makes Spark freeze without using the ring? I think Path of Winter make... what is Path of Winter? Oh, you mean the Ascendancy to the right? Is that the Ascendancy? Yeah, that just chills. So it doesn't freeze, it just chills. So that's bad. Unnerfable. Taken, of course. I'm rolling? No, I'm leveling the same character to figure out leveling so I can fix my Maxroll guide. How about... Okay, this is gonna be taken too.
Sorceress! You were banished by your Akara for experimenting with the elements. Arrogance has led you here, and arrogance keeps you on those gallows. Speak your piece!
Everything taken. Everyone is just hoping to not get a nerf. Okay, it worked.
The Marrakech fiend is getting away! Stop her!
New build on Maxroll. I am gonna fix this leveling. Then if you're gonna figure out the endgame, I'm gonna post the endgame version. And then if Super Storm don't guarantee that we get 20% increased damage, yes. That's why I'm using it. If I bought builds to not get nerfed, that's an idea. 25, I could use some leveling tips. You level a Newton. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're gonna see how I'm gonna be leveling. But again, the first like 25 levels, I'm gonna level with like twink gear. Because I want to do it fast. I don't wanna spend too much time leveling. Or should I not? What would you prefer me to do? Should I prefer like normally, or should I get gear? And then once I reach the moment where we get cast on freeze, then I actually level normal way. What cast? It's the same. Like I'm little leveling the same build. Cast on freeze. Normally, it's just gonna be like 2 times as faster. Level with twink until cast on freeze. Yeah, that's what I kind of wanna do. This would make the guides out sooner. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to do it this way.
Power can hide where you least expect.
Starting new, I am just leveling, so I can fix my leveling guide that is on Maxroll posted, and I can make a video about like how to level up now after the nerfs. Because I was leveling as custom priest, so now after the nerfs, people don't know how to level, so I want to figure out what to do. And I cannot figure it out really on max levels, I'm gonna do it on low level.
Listen. Inspire.
Okay. No one saw that. Where reroll, I should make a message or something somewhere. I'm leveling to testing the leveling after the nerfs.
All before me.
This boss is annoying when he is like next to the wall. Really hard to dodge him.
Step on my chosen path. Keep
Did I figure out the current? Yeah, there is a command exclamation mark build. In that command, I have what I figured out so far. That kinda works. It's not perfect, but it works. When your character, I'm gonna make a different title of the stream. Leveling just to figure out how to level up after the nerf as a Sorceress. Okay. What got nerfed? Trigger skills. Every trigger skill got nerfed. Okay.
Friendlies. There's a bit of you could chant. Till next time.
His burden is heavy. He
Well,
hides.
all this, I fear this lands. Please, take your time.
Her mind tends to wander.
Okay, what
She
should I
reminds me
buy?
of one of my sisters.
Life Sprig, probably. Wait, it needs to be level required one. Can I just get like a level 6 wand? Actually, stuff. Red Gaming, thankfully, thanks for the Prime sub. Can you make Spark ignite? It's a bit harder to make it ignite, but you could technically. You can actually do it with just Flame Wall, to be honest. Flame Wall makes it so you ignite. Yeah, I think that's like the best solution. Like whenever they make this kind of a nerf, just let everyone do a one full free respec. Even for people that play completely something that have not been nerfed, just everyone. Like why not? It's early access. Like who cares? Yeah, that was kind of annoying. I literally finished the video. I woke up. I after a few hours I woke up and I started reading like messages, like comments, replying to everything for like an hour, and then that's it. I was like, well, fuck. This looks pretty strong. Or this. Why don't we use multiple elemental invocations? So that's what I was doing. I tried that early. I used 2 of them, but the issue with elemental invocation is that you have to press so many buttons, right? That's what's so annoying about it. Yeah, it's easier to recharge it. I agree with that. But pressing buttons is annoying. With gems on Cold Snap, I did make a builder. Seen a builder version. Don't play anything that people agree is good. Yeah, that's kind of a solution as of right now. skills from Frostbone, you just want to use the thing that increases the exposure effect and increase AoE, that's it. The third one doesn't really matter. The magnified effect and strip away, I think that's what it's called. Oh. 90% is painful, is that an actual number? We don't know yet. If you are using just a regular, like what we were using, then yeah, maybe it is actually this bad. But if you like swap some things around, it's not as bad. Okay, use this for now. Now, watering. What uniques? Anyone here that already have been leveling with twinks? What should I even buy? What is there for like twink leveling? What should I buy? That is like 1, 2, 3 exalts per. Is there a gold rim? I think there is a gold rim, right? For resist. I mean, not a weapon. A weapon I already have. Crown of a Victor. That sounds kind of good. Wanderlust. I'll check that after. Fox Shade. Custom freeze command leveling is good. So that's what I am testing right now. I am about to test if it's still good or not. Or did they completely fucked it up? Okay, now Wanderlust. Price level 11. Okay, you cannot get non-unique. I guess that's the best you can get. Crossbow Cold Snap, yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do. Okay, what else? Any other recommendations for leveling items? Fox Trade, someone said earlier? His movement speed on full life. I mean, I guess if you are like good at the game, you don't need like defenses and stuff, it's okay. Marigon's Girdle. Maybe not. Strength, blast charges gained, charges used. I don't think I like that. Wanderlust, I have it already. Ice Law. That's Ice Law. Wait, there is a helmet. I just remembered. Not this one. This one, Grey Make. Completely solves your attributes. For leveling. What got nerfed? All trigger skills. Also heralds. What did they do to heralds? Apparently people are saying it's like there was a bug with heralds. Heralds like increased damage was affecting like all skills instead of like one skill or something. I don't know exactly. I am not playing with heralds, I don't know. But it was affecting more than it should. That's just way less damage now. Cast on crit, yeah, also nerfed. Like actually all trigger stuff got changed. Okay, what about gloves? This exists. This exists. I think that's it. This. Okay, I'm not gonna buy any gloves then. What about the rings? Just mana flask. No, you probably shouldn't. It's kind of whatever ring. I mean, it's good, but it's not like crazy good. No, you shouldn't spend all of your money on that, basically. Yes, 4 custom freeze work. That's the version I made after. Okay, this is about that I prefer. Hmm? doesn't exist currently. It's way worse basically. It still works. Has some freeze, but it's way worse. It's nerfed. So leveling, I'm just testing leveling. I'm not leveling an actual character. I'm testing the old character leveling. Wouldn't call that working. Yeah. Yeah, Sorceress was nerfed. Mental invocation and auto trigger skill. No, it builds up energy and then you have to press it for it to like release the skill. Wait, I don't want this one. That's a good one. Should you just give up? We are working on fixing it. I think it's not gonna be as great as it was, but I think we have like some versions that are actually pretty good. If you want to, of course, yeah, feel free to sell gear. Play something else. You can play Archmage, Lightning Archmage. That should be still good. Yeah, that's a issue. Like everyone is selling gear now, so if you are gonna figure out something for the build, everyone's just selling now, and then later you're gonna be able to resell all of that gear. Once it turns out that there is actually still pretty good. How can I see freeze setup? You mean like my? You can type exclamation mark build. That's what I'm using. Supports for IO Winter. I don't know, faster casting. Arcane Tempo, I guess. Unleashes Descent. Glaciation if you want more freezes. Or anything just for damage. When I'm rolling, I am gonna be playing the same build. I just want to figure out leveling for my current build for people. See how to level up. The opinion got nerfed. Archmage Spark. Did I figure out the endgame? I did, but then the patch hit and we got nerfed, so... But all of these nerfs, I kind of prefer for them to happen now rather than later still. If anything, did they kill it? I don't think they killed it, but it's way worse. Why does my spirit say I can't activate more skills now? I have 150. I don't know. Maybe they did fix something already. When do you think the next build switch will be? I don't know. Okay, now I just need amulet and a ring and I am good. Okay, amulet. Good gold farm? I don't know any. I would just map, to be honest, and pick up white and yellow items and rares and whatever. Sell them to the vendor. Yes, you can have multiple. You just need to go to the options and remove this jump cutting restrictions in game settings. And then you can jump cut however many you want. What else would I need? Can I show the new version? Just watch the VOD from like an hour ago. I'm not gonna go to old character. Gonna take a long time. How to do that? How to watch the VOD? Just go to the channel. Click my name, videos. Here it is. Rarity. Okay. Now gloves, last item. Build is unplayable. I wouldn't say it's unplayable. Some people would say it is unplayable. A lot of people actually would say it is unplayable. I would just say it's severely nerfed. But it's still playable somehow. Somewhat. Yeah, that's another thing. If you use my fix that I posted, it's on YouTube, it's in the pinned at the top. On Twitch, you can type !build. And if you use that version, you can still clear like up to probably tier 10 maps. It's just gonna be slower. Despite playing lightning build, yeah, that's kind of why I don't like I could do the same thing. Like I could just swap to Archmage lightning, right? Like, I could do that. I just don't want to. I wanna play this build. I wanna figure it out. But the endgame version plan was to go Archmage anyway. It was just going Archmage as like a more of a support thing, not like a main thing. But now it looks like we're gonna probably have to go Archmage earlier. So I'm still gonna go Archmage, I'm just gonna play custom freeze Archmage. Probably. They killed it? They didn't really kill it, but severely nerfed it, yes. Is there a good guide on Archmage? You can watch Captain Lance's videos on YouTube. He has videos. On Maxroll, unfortunately, we don't have... it's dead? Is Captain Lance's version also dead? Or is... Are you talking about something else? Ban? Maybe. Okay, let's go. Hulk mills are dead, yeah. Yeah, you need a scepter. In that planner, I have a scepter equipped in an offhand. That scepter allows you to use multiple custom freezes. Do you think they will try to fix their... No, I think they might do things like give us like a free respec or something. Or maybe like unnerf like parts of it, but not everything. Oh.
Deal with them as you see fit, but bring their bodies back to the manor.
What's my thoughts on Fire Sword? If you go Firebolt with Frost Wall, it still works. It's not like crazy, but it works. What do you consider build fixed? Like, what does it fix about the nerf? It's basically playable, I would say. Like, you can actually like finish maps, you can clear decently well. It still has good single target to the point where you actually can kill bosses. Like, you can actually map with it. Like, I played it for like 2 hours earlier, maybe like an hour, and I was doing fine. It wasn't fast, but it was doing fine. Was the tech with Scepter? Scepter gives a lot of spirit, which means you can use multiple custom freeze. Archmage better? I don't really like saying what is better or not, but it's definitely a good option. I mean, as of right now, before people figure out, like, Archmage have been like, people have been figuring out Archmage for the past week, right? This build, Cast on Freeze, after the nerfs, only have been figured out, people have been figuring it out for like 3 hours, 4 hours. So, as of right now, yes, Archmage is better, because people have not figured out yet how to do it. Jagio, thanks for the Prime sub. How does that work with the Scepter in the offhand? I mean, normally, you just equip it, you just use Wand and Scepter, and that's it. You're good. What is the best? I don't know. No one, I mean, I don't want to say no one, but... and again, I wouldn't call anything the best, because things change every day. People are still figuring things out. No, I'm not certain. I'm just testing leveling. I tested like Endgame a little bit. I did figure out like a version that kind of works. Now I want to figure out leveling, so I can fix the Maxroll leveling guide. I need to level up the character to see how to level now after the nerfs. Why am I'm not using the wall?
Waste away, back to the soil.
What level up from Act 3? Yeah, that's why I'm gonna be leveling. I don't know. That's exactly why I'm leveling now a character, so I can figure out what to do now after winners. What happens? We are figuring out, basically. We don't know yet exactly what gonna be new version of Custom Freeze. It's partially dead. I am reviving it. It is dead for now, but I am gonna revive it. Trust me.
Blocked for now.
What the nerfs did, basically we are generating way less comets with freezes. We used to be able to trigger comet with every single freeze. Now we trigger it every, like, depending on the type of monster. But that's what they changed. If you are freezing a boss, you're gonna do it every hit, every freeze. If you are freezing a rare, it may be like every 2 freezes. If you are freezing a magic, maybe like 3-4. If you are freezing a white monster, it's gonna be like 5-6. Correct, Max. Thanks for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. Let me check out the sub counter. 98. Again, at 200, I'm gonna buy myself a better pack, and I'm gonna give away 2 keys to people from that pack. Bosses still melt? Yeah, bosses is still fine. And thanks for a gifted sub, thank you. Yeah, for bosses and rares it's still good. It's just very annoying for clear. And this is exactly why I decided to use multiple custom freezes. That's actually like kinda fine on mapping. And Eterna also, thanks for the sub with Prime. And this GG gonna nerf everything? I mean, if the goal is to make everything kinda reasonably close to each other, I mean, I'm all for it. It's just annoying that it has to be done this way. Like, how else do you do it? If there is gonna be like 3-4 builds that are like crazy good, how are they gonna make like game enjoyable for other builds that are not these 3-4 builds? Like, they have to make the top builds. 3 respects? Yeah, that's true. Like, they can make it better. Like, I 100% agree with you guys that they could have done it better. I just think the nerf itself is warranted. Like, it's fine that they nerfed it, but they definitely should have done it better way. They should have tell us, like a day earlier maybe, 2 days earlier, so people can actually, like, maybe farm some gear or like sell stuff or maybe something. Dagio, thanks for the gifted subs. How many is that? 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that's what I think they should have done.
The dead seem to rise in every direction. No matter.
This game was made to punish us, don't expect fun of it, yeah. I mean, I was playing this build and I am... like... I am, I guess, in a different place where I can just play for a long time. If someone had been playing like 2 hours every day or something and struggling and finally plays the build that he wanted to play and now it's nerfed, yeah, I can understand how that sucks. But for me, I mean, I'm just gonna either figure out the build or play something different and move on, right? But it kinda sucks. And this is exactly why I am now figuring out leveling. I'm doing this not for me, I'm doing this so I can actually write a guide, right? For leveling, or update it. I wanna update the guide so people can level up properly.
The last of what I'm seeking.
Sure, there's something Sorc can run? Yeah, I mean, there are still builds, like people are playing with Lightning, Archmage, which still should be good enough.
Not yet. I'm carrying enough already.
Gold, yeah, that's the issue. That's definitely one of the things they should have fixed. Like free respecs and stuff. Would you suggest immediately on Act 3? Yeah, that's what I don't know yet. I am trying to figure it out. You can try something with Cold Snap, maybe for now. Or self-cast Cold Snap. Cold Snap Frostbolt. That's basically what you were doing before before using Custom Freeze. For now, until I actually look into it.
I would stick to the cairns.
Frostbomb Frostwall, yeah.
That may hold what I seek.
You can use Cold Snap. Yeah, that's probably gonna be solution. Fireball Ice Wall, that's another solution. We're gonna look at all of the options. By the way, the build that people are using, the Fireball Frost Wall,
Good.
I know that people are using it with
See what power the old clans wield.
unique gloves that convert fire damage to cold. But can you do it without that? Does it still work? I haven't tested it, so that's why I'm asking. Does it still work without converting? It does? Okay. Um, Level 11. Use Firewall, Storm Orb, Freezing Shards is extremely easy. Not following a build yet. Are you using... Yeah, that is actually the good combo to use, yeah. You can just level up with that for now. The questionable area is like Act 3. What you should around that. Boom. Boom. Should I use this or this? Actually, this also gives some attributes, right? Oh, this gives dexterity. I guess I'm not gonna use this for now. Have I tried Cold Snap? Yeah, I tried, and it works pretty well. The only issue is that it deals way lower damage than Comet, so...
The old magic still thrive. The way's open.
Sky once more.
Where can you check nerfs? They are on forums. You go to the PoE website and then to forums. I don't have a link for it now. Actually, do I? I do have a link for a second nerf. Actually, you can go to Maxroll. Yeah, we also at Maxroll are summarizing the patch notes. So. But if you have a link, you can go directly to PoE forums. Yeah, Cold Snap instead of Comet. You can use maybe double. Cold Snap with doesn't matter, like whatever damage you can get, like Spell Echo, Inspiration, Impetus. Basically the same thing that you are using on Comet. 50 energy where Comet is... Yeah. It's way easier to proc it. But it's also lower damage on AoE. Sorry, I'm talking to someone. Build is just dead, not nerfed. In the version that we were using it, yes, that version is dead. But we're gonna figure out the different versions of it.
This man has known respect in his life, but now he is simply lost.
No minion builds? I mean, there are some. I think they nerfed something. They nerfed like SRS and stuff, but I don't think like dead. It's still very good. Your enemies don't get frozen. Do I need Brotherhood? If you are using Spark, then yes, you need Brotherhood Ring. If you don't use Brotherhood Ring, just use Frostbolt or Eye of Winter, but Frostbolt should be better. I actually tested it with Frostbolt and it was fine. Pro Ranger, but scared of a nerf. Rangers so far have been actually kind of nerf proof because he doesn't have any like broken mechanic. Ranger just has like good damage, that's it. He doesn't have any like, yeah, basically anything that is mechanically crazy. Comet completely dead, or is it still playable? If you do the version that I did at the top, it is like playable, but it's not as good as it was. And I'm gonna be working on fixing it, so it's actually like maybe not as good as it was, but close to it. Melee, yeah, but who wants to play melee? People that like playing melee are already playing melee. People that are playing range usually just don't want to play melee. So what I'm playing now, I'm still doing. You can type exclamation mark build. You can see my build there. That command on Twitch. On YouTube, it's in the pinned message. On YouTube, you just read the pinned message.
You will have eternity to regret your intrusion here. Isinia, join me.
At your request.
Cut down.
Your demise is welcomed.
Grind Master Max, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. What am I rolling to? I'm not rolling into anything. I'm just gonna test this character to see how to level up now after the nerfs as a sorceress. New character, why? Yeah, exactly, that's why. But I just want to figure out leveling. I'm probably not even gonna finish. I'm probably gonna reach the moment where you... Because the way I was leveling is I would just reach the moment where I get Comet, cast on freeze, and I would just reach the endgame with that. I wouldn't even change anything from that point on. So that's what I'm gonna probably do. I'm probably just gonna level up this character until I reach the moment where I get Comet. I'm gonna figure out the setup and gonna be done. Should be the same until custom freeze. Yeah, exactly. That's why I bought that wing gear, so I can just reach that moment faster. So my update, yeah, that was kinda unfortunate timing. But hey, at least now I can make another video.
My dearest daughter, beloved for...
What's new build? It's not a new build, it's just testing leveling. That's it. There's not gonna be a new build with this. I'm still gonna be playing custom freeze Comet. I'm just gonna be testing different versions. I forgot that I have a support. Where the fuck is the entrance? Do you think Fireball can shine now? Yeah, I think Fireball with Frost Wall is definitely one of the better version that still works. 4 times custom freeze? Yeah, exactly. That's what we are doing. Gorata? Yeah, Gorata's version is still kinda good. What do you put in a multiple custom freeze? Just check the builder at the top of the chat that is pinned. Now I go Krona now. I mean, I could. I'm not going to. Hulk? Apparently custom crit is still kinda bad. Because they changed it. Like there was a patch and then after patch they nerfed custom crit again. Maybe they buffed it later, but I haven't heard about it. I don't know. Heard that custom crit is also bad now. How long do you think before there's an updated guide? Few hours. Depends how much stuff I'm gonna have to figure out for it. We're back to City Lightning? Nah, not yet. We're not giving up yet on the build. What should I change in the meantime? Yeah, that's exactly why I made that builder. In that builder, the 5 custom crit version is not something like crazy good, but it's something that works for now. Something that can actually like let you play the game and farm like, I don't know, gold, currency if you want to.
My love, I call to you. I can't do that yet. Repulsive witch, may your misdeeds belong.
Is the solution for now just get multiple? Yeah, that's exactly. You just get multiple custom freezes. We tested like different setups, like multiple custom freeze, old snaps, or like some other stuff. But for my personal like setup that I'm using right now, this worked the best. But for someone else, for example, Cold Snap worked better, so it depends on your gear also. Wand? You mean for leveling? Life Sprig. Yeah, you need a lot of spirit, that's why we are using Scepter in an offhand instead of focus. So we are losing some damage and some energy shield, but we are using multiple custom freeze.
This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those. I must make them pay. I must make them.
Can I play it? You can check the stream like from an hour, 2 hours ago. You can just watch that. I don't wanna like every time someone asks, I don't wanna switch characters. I wanna level up as fast as possible.
Lost one. I will remember you.
This a reroll? It's just testing leveling. It's not a reroll. Would you underlevel Comet gem effect? Does it make it cost less energy? I don't think it does. The energy cost depends on the
This is no lost man effigy. The boy is from these parts. I should ask him of this.
cast time, yeah. That's what I was missing. Cast time. Not the level.
Though it is full of skill.
Headstrong and overconfident. Like me.
They're leveled. Leveling meaning I am probably just gonna reach Act 3 and finish Act 3 because that's when you get like Custom Freeze and Comet. And if I figure out the setup at that point, that's basically what you can just use until the end, so. It's 300, so I don't know why it's 300. Actually, is it now scaling also per level, or is it bugged? It's supposed to be lower? I don't know. Yeah. I think the nerf itself is kinda fine, but I think the way they did it, like without giving free respects, without like letting us know earlier what they're gonna nerf exactly. Because they said they're looking into triggers, but they said they are looking into triggers, the low level ones, not like actual triggers. One for multiple custom freezes, whatever like damage you can get, like it is in a builder. Yeah, you basically change to it in Act 3 and you are like good, so kinda deserved the nerf, but still sucks. That I nerf when there? That's what I'm asking. Like that I has been OP for like such a long time. Like why did I have not been nerfed yet?
Irene. Treasure.
So what we're doing right now? Right now I'm figuring out what to level up as. Like I'm gonna try to reach like Act 3 to see what people can level up as with cast on freeze and so on.
Ah, yes. Yet another wicked energy to contend with.
Yeah, I was like adding some energy and so on, but with the new character, it's the same build. It's just leveling to see how it is after the nerfs. Okay, that chaos ability. Cast on crit resist nerf. Well, you can see the build there, what I was doing. If you type exclamation mark build, you can see what I like fixed after the nerf. Elemental invocation, is it an instant ability? Yes, that's like why it's pretty good. There is no cast animation. What happened with the Comet build is just nerfed. We don't generate as much energy as we used to. Came up with any ideas? Yes, just use multiple custom freezes. That's what I've been doing so far.
Who speaks to me from
Two of them again? I mean, it was kinda bad. I mean, I did one mob. The issue with that is that you have to like press buttons. There's just too many buttons. I think that version could actually have a potential if you invest a lot into like ailments. About to just finish Act 3, yeah. Sucks. As an ignite, utilize some spell to support gem that consumes element and firewater instantly. No, I haven't really looked into anything like that because I kinda just want to play as custom freeze. Because I want to freeze. Freeze is fun. Just making everything stay in place. You're actually just going to quit? Well, you can just wait a bit until I figure out something. Hopefully, at least, I figure out something. I mean, there's also so many people here that who already are giving me like ideas. Like some things work for different people, so there's things to like test. The next 3 days, and they nerf it again, yeah. That's what the Jung was saying when I was watching him earlier, Jungrown. Like, what's the point of figure out some crazy build? It's just gonna be nerfed once you figure it out. What I'm gonna to play? I'm still gonna be playing custom freeze. Is it no longer working? It's kinda no longer working. We just have to like figure out it's some different setups. If you are using exactly the same setup, no, it doesn't really work anymore. What did they nerf? We generate less energy now, basically. Howard, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you. Still working on bosses? Yeah, on bosses and rare monsters, it's actually still fine. Like, single target is still amazing. The issue is clear now. And thanks for another gifted sub.
Garu Khan favors me.
Do you ever get tired of answering the same questions? Kinda, but at the same time, it's better answering the same question than just sit here quiet. Part of being streamer, yeah. Single target is better, in fact. Possible, yeah. Inevitable to chain. I mean, it's just damage. Like, if we are using so many custom freezes, like, we're gonna run out of sockets. So we just use literally whatever can give us damage. And so many of them, right? Don't answer the same question to 700 viewers, don't answer none to 0. Yeah, exactly. Like, I've been used to streaming to like 20 people, 30 people. Usually I stream to like between 20 to 50 viewers. And there's not that much to talk about, so I prefer this, of course. Nerf is double, it takes, yeah, 300 energy. And they didn't talk about that, so I'm curious if it's supposed to be like this or not, I don't know. Forgot to upgrade my flasks.
Please. Thank you. Hey. Why then?
I am leveling Sorg to figure out the leveling for this build. For custom freeze. That's it.
You found them.
I can update the guide on Maxroll and make a video.
If you find a finder,
Hmm.
do bring it back.
30 PS? Yeah, I mean I have like a twink gear, so.
It's in my. Stay safe if you can. This.
I mean, it's not nothing too crazy. It's basically just stuff. Also, Sorceress is just crazy good at this level, so. Completely gone? Not completely, but yeah, it's much harder to figure it out now. I wanted to do something. Alright, flasks.
Hello. Please. Sip from it slowly. Don't waste.
Yes.
Sorry, I was.
Is Sorg still worth playing? I mean, Custom Freeze was not the single build. People are still playing like Lightning with Archmage. That build still works, I'm pretty sure. With respect to Spark, yeah. That's what we can do for now. Until I figure out. Or you can play the version that is pinned at the top. With 5 custom freezes. It kinda works. It's not like as good as the previous one, but it gets the job done. No, I am not giving up. I am gonna try to figure it out.
will be most pleased to see this.
Diablo. Thanks for the prime sub. What am I doing right now? I'm just leveling to figure out leveling. That's it. We did figure out the endgame for a bit. We found what like works for now. Now we are figuring out leveling to see what works for leveling after the nerfs. So many builds break, yeah. What works for the endgame? You see in the pinned message at the top of the chat, there is a builder link. That kinda works. I'm saying kinda because it's not as good as it was, but it works. Was the one whatever you were using earlier, like +2 skill levels, spell damage, damage as extra mana, like literally the same. You just want to use a scepter. With cast on crit, yeah, cast on crit, I have no idea what you do now as a cast on crit. Cast on crit is kinda bad now. Yeah, you need 60 times 4. That's why we are using a scepter in offhand. I'm gonna make a video about it today, so don't worry. Wondering if the 3 dragons unique helmet would help. Unique helmet, the 3 dragons is only like to be able to use spark. That's basically what it does to freeze. Yeah, I mean, there are of course gonna be players that are gonna be annoyed by it and players that are not. I am not like super annoyed. I mean, would I prefer it to be not nerfed? Of course I would. But, I mean, I'm gonna make something else work, like, not worried about it. But for people that invested a lot of time into their builds, I mean, goes the hype for them. And Protein, thanks for the sub, thank you. Sucking for custom freeze? Yep. That's the solution. Why the kill custom crit? Yeah, that's like crazy nerf. Not gonna lie, I don't know what to do there. That's just overkill. Why am I doing this quest? Would he use cold snipes? Yeah, that's another solution. You can do it. We are testing it. I just wasn't doing enough damage for cold snap to actually be like good. But it's definitely one of the solutions. Metro, thanks for the prime sub. Or resub. And Protein, thanks for the gifted sub. Got a lot of views on YouTube with PoE2. Yeah, PoE2 has been crazy from our channel. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect that. Been going pretty well. Is the Comet nerfed? Yeah, it is nerfed. That's why we are trying to figure out the new solutions for it. We are not giving up on it yet. And Stanty, thanks for the prime sub. We're going lightning build? No, you're not. I mean, I think the solution is gonna be going kinda like a hybrid. I think we're gonna be like a semi-arc mage, but with cast on freeze. That's, I think, going to be a solution for the build. But it's gonna require a bit of like investment and redoing the gear. And Santi, thanks for the 2 gifted. Thank you, thank you.
These walls are
Mistfill, yeah. I actually am not gonna lie. I'm also looking forward for the next Torchlight season, so I can do Mistfill again. Mistfill is fun. Now I have a level 5 pet, so it's gonna be even easier. Third new character yesterday, follow my custom freeze, and now it's nerfed. Yeah, that sucks. What are the most valuable stats on +2 level skills, damage as extra cold, and then probably freeze build up, and then just spell damage.
the manor. It's all gone.
Where's Una? Here.
Hello, I've collected these over. May it fill your heart.
Is it nerfed to the ground and unplayable? It is playable, but if you use the like a current version that you were using, it's unplayable. You have to do the fixes that I suggest in the builder if you type exclamation or build, but it's still not like insane. It just kind of works. But I'll be right back. Just gonna go to the toilet. Second. Is Arc? Arc is still good if you are playing with like Archmage or Spark. Okay, back. Echo? I don't know, it should work. Okay, what did I... Oh, I didn't kill the Crowbell. Relax after a while? Yeah, it's like... It's understandable from both sides, right? Like, from players' side, it's understandable that people are pissed that their builds are nerfed. The hours that they put of work into it, it's just gone. But on the other hand, it's understandable that something that was crazy broken have been nerfed, and especially since it's early access, and especially since they have been saying that that's something they are going to be doing in early access, that they are going to be nerfing stuff, so... Single player game. I mean, it's kinda single player, kinda not, because of trading. People bought stuff, right? Imagine like spending 200 exalts or something on gear, and then you wake up next day and build is gone, and the gear that you had is now worth 10 exalts. Like, that sucks. That's why you don't nerf like this? Yeah, I mean... There's just no... There is just no great answer for it. Like, if they don't nerf it, it's bad because everyone just plays the same builds and they don't really fix anything in the early access. Like, that's what early access is for, like, actually like figuring out balance and stuff and builds and fixes. But on the other hand, it sucks when we do that, so it's... I mean, I've been saying that earlier. At least they could have gave people free respecs for gold and gave us like a 2 days in advance, like, hey, this is a patch note, this is what we're gonna be doing. And also, yeah, that's another thing, like, severity of the nerfs. Like, they could have nerfed the generation of energy from 100 to like 30. Not fucking 10. When I'm rerolling, I'm not rerolling, I am figuring out leveling for Sorceress after the nerf to update my guide on Maxroll.
Come, I will release you of your pain. I need more time.
An angle to respec into in the endgame, yes. I am basically doing 5 custom freezes, and it kinda works. It's not like the best, but it works. You can actually like play the game. And like actual solution that is gonna like carry towards like tier 15s and stuff, I have not figured out yet, but I'm gonna try to do it eventually.
Not yet.
Can I kill him here? No, I can't. How to go without Brotherhood? Just use Frostbolt to freeze. Or Eye of Winter. Both are fine.
Corruption spreads like wildfire.
Or combine them together.
That is safe.
Is it not playable right now? It is playable, you just have to go 5 custom freezes. Like what I did. Yeah, I'm just figuring out leveling, that's it. I'm not actually going to use this character. When update on Maxroll, that's why I'm leveling this character. When I level it up, that's when there's gonna be an update. I need to reach Act 3 basically. That's when you get Comet, right?
I can't do that yet. Die, forgotten.
It's nerf, yeah, I mean it does suck. Especially since I actually did not expect it, because all of the things that they have been saying that they want to nerf have not been talking about like my specific version. And suddenly, boom, it's nerf. It's like, it's out of a left field, like, what the fuck? It just happened. How do we use multiple custom freeze? You have to go to options and uncheck this gem cutting restrictions. Then you can just get use multiple skill gems to get multiple custom freezes and multiple comments. Any 4 days? Yeah, that's another thing. Now people are actually scared of making good builds, right? Like, if you make a good build, you're gonna get nerfed. So, what people are supposed to do? On purpose make their builds shitter so they don't get nerfed. What catalyst would be increased spirit? I don't think there would be anything for that. Spirit doesn't have any tags, so I don't think it is increased by any of the catalysts. How can I get 60 spirit? You get 30 from Act 1. 60 you get in Act 3 by killing Azak Bog. You can read, there is a Maxroll guide. Just go to Maxroll, and there is a guide that shows every single location of every single upgrade that you get during campaign. Why they stop playing on the run? I am not stopping it, I'm just leveling now to figure out the leveling. That's it. They will nerf it again? Yeah, that's what people are scared about.
I will learn all the secrets of this world.
Have a shit ton of golden currency and the Stormweaver viable build. I think Archmage is still good. I wonder if Archmage is next on the chopping block. Imagine we wake up tomorrow and Archmage is nerfed. How I found already 5 exalts in Act 1. Finding more in 1 than in a fucking endgame.
Die, forgotten.
I am gonna stick with custom freeze. I'm just gonna figure it out. I figure out a better version of it.
Yes.
Custom freeze now is not fine anymore. If you type exclamation mark build, that's what I am using.
Nothing more.
You can spec you can change like few things, make that version, and it should work.
Not yet.
It's not perfect, not gonna feel the same as it was, but it works in the end game. On YouTube, it is pinned to the top messages at the top.
First ones.
There is a kinda fixed version after nerfs. There is a builder pinned.
Ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching
I need more
and
time.
waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to
I
strike.
can't do that yet.
Nowhere is safe.
Defiler of flame.
Also, is top now or some other elemental? Well, cold. I think right now, before people like figure out the new version of Cold Sorc, yes, Lightning Sorc is better right now. But it's all about like something figuring out some other build. Like who knows what is out there? There might be some better builds. Link, just go here. Yeah, I am using 4 custom freezes. I actually have a... For way like later, I do have a different build I want to play on the Sorceress. But that build is gonna be probably pretty expensive. So I'm not thinking about it yet. But it's something completely different, something that no one has been doing from what I've seen yet. But that's a build. I don't even know if it's gonna work. It might be completely dog shit. But I have an idea for a build for later. I will dodge the nerfs, really? What are you playing? Till tomorrow? Yeah, I mean people are so scared now of nerfs. It's crazy.
Keep digging.
Elemental storms, really? So you're crit, I assume. How good is elemental storms? You go fell into them. So you go crit, I assume. Two of the same support, you can't. I probably made a mistake if it's the same. Hmm. There's just too many skills. Let me zoom in. Oh, I thought I removed it. I changed it. Maybe I didn't change the link? It should have been... I mean, this one doesn't really matter. Like a deep freeze or something. And you said also... Concentrated effects? I don't see a second concentrated effect. Oh, there is one here. I mean, just use any damaging, like, support, whatever. Like, I don't know. Whatever we can find, I'm gonna fix it later. I don't feel like doing it right now. Like, literally anything that increases your damage, like... I don't know, Arcane Surge maybe even. Or, like the thing that increases the shock effect. I don't remember the name.
Don't stop.
I know what
The
this is,
beast hungers.
and it is not good.
Was going to respect to cast and freeze? Well... At least you are not in the position like other people who did swap to cast and freeze and now they are fucked.
Kill her, and you shall have everything I promised.
No
11? That's crazy.
I'll remove your head myself.
I think not, Mad Wolf.
You'll pay with your life. Easy prey. Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye.
Manipulative.
Can you fail already?
How dare you abandon?
Not using Everlasting Amulet
Given you!
because I needed Spirit on Amulet. Also, it's kind of expensive, but I am probably gonna use it in a new version. Also, I am not mana stacking, so I don't have like crazy amount of mana.
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
Your pulse quickens. The eternal impure. With bloodlust empowered.
How do I get Spark to Freeze? Call of Brotherhood ring.
But soon all were devoured. In unending war. Death waited at the door. Then hour by hour, men fell as some.
On one for Archmage? I don't know about Archmage yet.
Not yet.
Probably some mana. Plus 2 levels of spells. Does Biting Frost work on Cold Snap? No, it doesn't. It only works if you are using Comet.
Your mind, if only for a moment.
You can play just fine. What do you mean? The same build? Or you are playing something different?
Oriana,
Why I have 4 custom freezes? Because that's basically the fix. Because 1 custom freeze is kinda bad right now. What supports would you use as a 6 link?
from the vast
I have no idea. I mean, I'm using 4 custom freezes right now. So 6 links for all of them? I have no idea what I would do.
please stop the madness. As you wish.
Did the Archmage build? I think it still works, I'm pretty sure.
Return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Sounds like a meme. It kinda is a meme, but it also works, so...
We can fight.
I mean, you don't have to go for 5, you can go for 4, you can go for 3. But I definitely would use more than 1 now.
The counter.
Can you still apply shock with Frostbolt? Yes. If you have the Ascendancy. I think what the endgame version would be is to use like 2 or 3 custom freezes, but invest a lot into energy gain.
I did not know if I would see the Vastiri again.
And have all 3 of them as a 6 link. With the Delineator, we generate less energy now from white monsters. We still generate good amount of energy from rares and magic and bosses, but we generate way less from white monsters. Capacitor? Because we don't really need maximum energy, because we generate such a low amount of energy, we never really need a maximum increased. Normal custom freeze on trash is not as viable, yeah, basically. Like, custom freeze is actually still perfectly fine build if you want to just run from rare to rare and boss to boss. You don't really care too much about white monsters. Then it's good. It's actually like still perfectly fine. And if you want to clear white monsters, kinda suck. This is why I was thinking if there is a possible... This is why I think Archmage, like a hybrid of Archmage and Comet, is probably the way to go. Because your Spark is gonna deal enough damage with Archmage to like kill white monsters normally, and your Comet is gonna proc on big monsters, and Comet is gonna one-shot them, the big rare monsters. That's basically, I think, gonna be the idea of a build going forward. Like, they don't want you to proc cast on freeze every single like regular pack. They want you to cast it only on like a big targets. Or occasionally on white monsters. So yeah, you're gonna have to like kill white monsters with like actual ability. And to do that, I tried to do it with Spark, but I was doing not enough damage, so that's why I think you need to do it as an Archmage. I've been using Hybrid and it hasn't been bad, yeah, exactly. But I'm Chronomancer, thanks for the guides. Yeah, Chronomancer... The Tractam is playing as a Chronomancer, so you can see what he is doing. But he's doing pretty much the same thing as I am doing, it's just different ascendancy.
The pack leader, up there! Not yet!
Running to custom freeze with 225% increase energy efficiency over nodes and like 5 joules, and it's working. Yeah, that's another thing. Like 2-3 custom freezes with bunch of like increased energy like everywhere you can get it. I think it's gonna work perfectly fine. Like people are saying that it's dead. Like it's dead without investment, like without thinking about like what to do. But I think it's gonna be fine. We're just actually going to have to like think about what we're doing. Extra energy. There are 2 nodes. This one, so you'll get full wheel here. There's this one, full wheel here. Then on joules, you can also get 15 per joule. Is there any other source that I'm missing? Joules and 2 big nodes? Projectile path? Maybe. If I was going Mark Mage, then probably. Don't think it's it. I think it won't even feel quite as good until GG does something. Yeah. It's definitely not as easy of a build as it was. But that's why they nerfed it. Like, it was just an obvious choice. Like, everyone was just going it because it was so obvious. If you want there to be at least like choices. Oh yeah, and quality, yeah, that's also a good source. But to be honest, I already kinda did that. I increased the quality of my gems. I got energy, not like 15%, but like 10% on each jewel. And I also got 1 wheel, I didn't get the second one. So I am like up there. Not like everything, but I had like most of the energy that you can get. It's actually crazy what are people's opinions. Like, someone say, oh, they actually nerfed it to the ground, and then someone else say, ah, it's actually not that bad. Then someone else says, it's actually pretty good with doing some changes. So it's like everyone is disagreeing. But yeah, for most of the people, it's a nerf. If you know what you're doing, you can make it still work. That's basically the idea. Over nerfing anything viable worked great for D4. The issue is D4 had a beta, and people told them about these like insane things, and they didn't nerf it. They nerfed it after. for these nerfs. I'm pretty sure. Well, there was beta, right? But there wasn't like not that many people in that beta, so maybe they knew about it, maybe don't know. But technically, we are now in the beta. Like this is the time where they're actually like figuring out which things to nerf, which things to don't, right? Don't nerf. Oh, build? Nah, I wouldn't say that. They made it harder to achieve because it was just crazy easy. Yeah, I don't know why it became 300. I don't know if it's a bug or if it's intended, but yeah, for some reason it's 300 energy now for a Comet. That's definitely made things way worse. You share loot filters for PoE too? For loot filter? Actually, exclamation mark filter, I think. Command shows where did I get it from. Nerfs will define they give full respect? Yeah, that's something I definitely agree with. Cheap fish? Yeah, cheap. No, you don't get a chest. Cheap fix is to use a scepter with a bunch of spirit and use. You don't even have to use 5 like I am. You don't need a spirit like on the chest on an amulet. Just use a scepter. Should be good enough. What's my plan? I'm still gonna try to make custom freeze work, but we're gonna have to think about what to do. Type of life flask does the CI build use? It doesn't use a flask. You just don't have a flask. But am I starting again? I am not starting again, I'm just leveling to figure out how to level up the character after the nerfs. Okay, triggers firmware Hammer of Gods. Yeah, Hammer of Gods, Deadeye exists. Like, the Castle triggers were broken mechanically. That's why they did it. They wanted to. They didn't necessarily want to like nerf the damage. They wanted to like fix how mechanically trigger works, right? But that definitely nerfed the build like crazy. Yes, that's why I am doing it. I want to figure all of this out as fast as possible, so I can update the build guide.
This mine was sealed with some still inside. Corruption seems to have taken them.
At least I upgraded $200 back because I was happy. Yeah. Definitely hurts. Hey, now we have opportunity to figure out the new builds. Or figure out how to fix that build. Energy retention, that is definitely one of the options, yes. Energize, get the... Yeah, just get as much energy everywhere as you can. That's definitely the play now. Part of a build isn't affected, right? Yeah, you can play it until custom freeze. That's why I'm using like a twink leveling gear, because the build is not affected up until that point.
I can't do that yet.
Increase rarity of items found stat. I mean, it's definitely a good stat. If you can like have it on your gear, yeah, it's good. But I actually don't like it. I wish it didn't exist in the game.
Didn't break a sweat.
Don't think they explained the energy mechanics enough. Yeah. I mean, it's also one of the more complicated mechanics, so it is kind of hard to explain.
Not yet.
Energy retention stuck with Energize? Yes, all of them stuck with each other.
Iron, flesh and bone. You'll burn, not against scum.
I need more time.
Oppressors! Burn, oppressors!
I can't do that yet. I need more time.
For the king!
Yeah, Archmage is definitely... If you want to feel safe for now, at least. I am saying for now, because it still can be nerfed. If you want to play something safe for now, I would recommend playing Archmage. Spark. And I'm probably gonna do cast on freeze Archmage anyway, so it's kinda a good transition. Do you think they will give back some power?
Speak up.
I mean, maybe, but probably not like... If they do, probably not like crazy fast. We probably will wait. Because people still might figure out some crazy things. What if it's actually fine? It's just people have not figured out some interactions. There actually have been multiple times in like different games when things like that happen. Where people thought of, oh, something got nerfed or changed, holy shit, now it's like dog shit. But then they actually realize, wait a second, like, you can do this. And then suddenly it's fine. Best support for Arc? I wouldn't say anything like it's the best, but I'd like to play with Glaciation for freeze increase, Conduction for shock increase, and third one is kinda whatever, like Arcane Tempo. But even this SRS, Summon Raging Spirit, it's basically like a fire minions. Comet Dedge, it's not Dedge, but it's basically dying. Or I guess it's dead, but we are trying to revive it. Yeah, that's better description. It's dead, but we are working on it. We are reviving it. We're bringing it back on life support, yeah. It is, there are patch notes. Here are patch notes for cast on crit. Yeah, here are patch notes. Do you make a new? You can see in the pinned messages at the top of the chat. You can see the new version that I did today after the nerfs. It's not gonna be as strong as it was, but it works. You can basically play the game with it. It's kind of fine. Oh, on Twitch chat, it's exclamation mark build. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch, that's why it's confusing. On Twitch it's exclamation mark build, on YouTube it's in the pinned messages at GitHub. Rolling cousin freeze? Nah. What's my plan with this Sorc? I'm just gonna level it to figure out leveling, this character is just to level it and then it's gonna sit there, I'm not gonna do anything with it. I just need to reach Act 3 and then gonna figure out what to do and then I'm just gonna leave it. What is the setting for showing enemy health bar? I think it's interface. Mini life bar above NPCs, enemies only. Just good cold snap? Yeah, cold snap is also good. Like there are a few fixes you can do. Like I tried cold snap for it didn't feel as great.
Beautiful.
Comet is dead or not? We basically decided that it's not dead, but it's on life support. That's the proper description of what happened. It's on life support. Frostbomb? Frostbomb is always good, you always want to use Frostbomb. Yeah, you can have 2 custom freezes, you can have even 5. That's exactly how I fixed the current version. I'm using 5 custom freezes. The easiest way to do it is to remove this gem cutting restrictions. This is gonna allow you to easily add 5 custom freezes. Red lightning and it's just not nerf. It's just not as fun? Yeah, that's the issue with lighting. That's why I didn't want to go lighting. It's just not fun. I like freezing everything. And I like seeing like comets falling from the sky. Quality on weapon actually do. On caster weapons, it increases the quality of the skill. So here it would increase quality of lightning bolt. On a melee weapon or like a bow, it increases the damage of the weapon. This sucks for new people? Yeah, that definitely sucks. For newer players. One button worker. Yeah, I was seeing Steelmate playing it. I wonder if that's gonna get nerfed too. It looks kinda fun, kinda OP. I actually think it's not gonna get nerfed because just like a Diablo 2 build. I think that's what they were going for with it. They wanted to bring back the old school Diablo 2 build. You need a spirit for 4 custom freezes. The scepter can give a bunch of spirits, so that's what I'm using in my offhand. Got buffed, really. I mean, it can be nerfed in like a different patch, right? Doesn't have to be like nerfed immediately. PoE2 is Diablo, yeah. I mean, again, it's better to nerf these things now that we are in early access than later, right? That's everyone would agree. Everyone agrees with that. These nerfs are fine. The issue is that they didn't give like heads up. They didn't give free respecs, nothing like that.
Dead man.
With respect prices, you can break your build, yeah. None of these builds are nerfing aren't viable for tier 15. I actually haven't like done any like high tier content on my custom free, so I don't even know how it was in higher tier maps. Relevel and go again. I'm leveling just to test leveling. I don't like care about actually playing this character. You just wanna play PoE 1? I am actually still like very interested in PoE 2. There is like so much stuff to be found out. I haven't even done any endgame farming. I haven't even done any like breaches, any like expedition. I haven't done any endgame trials. I want to like figure out like how to like make currency with like Trial of Sekema and stuff. Like I've been just like normally if you watched me while I was playing PoE 1, I've been like the currency guy. I've been like figuring out like currency strategies, things like that, like testing things like that, the endgame and so on. I've never really made any build stuff, and now in PoE2 I've been only doing like the build stuff. I can't even farm endgame. And the main reason for that is because it's actually like in PoE1 most of the builds are just solved. Like people still figure out the new builds, but it's just like a very niche thing, very like gimmicky stuff. It's so much easier to like figure out builds in PoE2. That's why I kind of want to focus on it, because the game is like new. There's so much like potential in figuring stuff out. Didn't see it. In character, this is just leveling. Just testing leveling, that's it.
Must be sealed within these doors.
What you don't do is reroll to SRS or Ranger. Yeah, like people are saying now that they are rerolling to a better characters, but these characters are probably also gonna get nerfed. But that's also what people have issues with, like why this build got nerfed, but Deadeye is still fine, right? Like that's what people are, for example, saying. When Deadeye exists and it's not getting nerfed, but this is somehow not getting nerfed. And people are scared to actually play good builds now, because it's like, if you play a good build, you get nerfed. So what's the point of playing a good build? Yeah, exposure and hypothermia do stack. I love everything getting nerfed. Yeah, that's kind of fine, but this build was just pretty fun to play. So that's what's so annoying about it. It was just really like a very fun build.
Hello. I will tell your tale.
Felt super clunky, really? I don't know. There's a stronger build even before the nerf, but it needs a lot of uniques. Yeah. I mean, there are definitely like builds out there that are crazy. Just I've not been figuring it. People have not figured out all of them yet. Who likes the new Twitch layout, by the way? It's kind of annoying. Like, I'm looking at like some Twitch stuff, and it's like I'm looking at the for the name and video at the bottom and the amount of views and watch time, but it's at the top now, like for some reason. It's annoying to me. Maybe it's just about getting used to it, but I don't know. For now, I don't really like it. Nerf a bit strict because it's good in the campaign. Yeah, I think to be honest they nerfed it because it was too good early on. I mean, to be honest, it was. I mean, the way they nerfed it is that it seems like they didn't like how easily it was to proc it on white monsters. That's specifically what they wanted to nerf. They didn't want you to like, just spam comets on white monsters with cast on freeze. They want you to cast it on the rares and bosses. Yeah, Lance's build still should be fine. Also, we already have 117 subs, only 83 to go. I'm gonna buy myself a pack, and I'm gonna do a giveaway for 2 keys. It's not that much, but it's something. What now? Well, now we are figuring everything out. That's basically what now. Just go normal build with Cold Snap. Yeah, Frostbolt, Cold Snap. But it's just boring. Like, looking at all of the comets just falling down from the sky. That was just fun. Right? Opening the gates. Huh? Yeah, if you swap to what I am doing, the 5 custom freezes, that thing works. You can just play that. And it's still, like, shoots projectiles and so on. Just the comets. It's just not as strong. But it works. How much spirit do you need? You need like basically 4 times 60, so 240. So you need the scepter or you need the unique chest. But I don't want to use the unique chest. You can use. You don't have to go for like 4 or 5 of them. You can use 3, for example. You don't have to go like full in on it. You just put any. Yeah, you literally put anything that gives damage, that's it. Like, the supports that I did put on it are not, like, optimized. It's just, like, anything that gives damage, put it on. Crit chance, sure. Increased damage, sure. Increased damage with elements, sure. Increased AoE damage, sure. Because basically that's how I did it. They will kill SRS. So from what I've been hearing, SRS build, the minions, is considered right now the best build. Even better than Deadeye. Deadeye is just the fastest probably to clear maps, but minion is actually the strongest. So yeah. But like I've been saying, I don't think they are nerfing in terms of the power. They are nerfing like mechanically. Things that they don't work a certain way mechanically. They just didn't like how trigger worked. How like easy it was to trigger things. That's why they nerfed it.
Victory is mine. Weakling. I need more time. Give these demons.
I mean, it is fair to be annoyed by the fact that people have spent money on gear.
Not yet.
Like, that's a fair complaint, but... I mean, what can you do? Like I've been saying, my only issue with the nerf is the fact that they haven't told us earlier about it, so that people don't do things like that. Like buy gear. And they didn't give us free respecs. Yeah, it basically triggers. They didn't specifically target it custom freeze. Like you have to remember, custom ignite has been nerfed, custom shock have been nerfed, right? Custom crit have been nerfed. It's not that just they wanted like nerf this build, just didn't like how triggers worked. If they don't like how something on minions work, they will nerf that, but not necessarily because of the power, but because of like the mechanically. This is why Deadeye is not getting nerfed. Because Deadeye doesn't have anything that is like mechanically like weirdly broken. It's just high damage for some fucking reason. That's it. Or at least that's what I think. I haven't like actually played it, so I don't know. Maybe there is actually something mechanically broken. I don't know.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me. Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
Do you even use the staff skill? No, I don't really use them.
Not today.
They chase the cat. We must not escape. Mark my words,
Quickly. He conjures the very sand.
Yeah, use multiple custom freezes, use multiple custom, use multiple cold snaps, or
Natural sandstorm.
I am gonna make a video today about like all of the findings that we found so far. Build is not like completely dead, it's just on a life support. We are keeping it alive, barely. But once we figure out like some possible missing parts, we're gonna fix it, don't worry. But that's probably gonna require a little bit of investment, so it's probably not gonna be as good anymore on like a no budget. Scepter, but Scepter is kind of cheap. Getting good Scepter with some period is not that expensive. How is, by the way, Merc? I haven't been like hearing anything about Merc. Like some builds, like I hear, oh, this is busted, or oh, this is bad. But Merc, I literally heard nothing about it. It's just comfortably sitting in the middle, I think. Just being like, okay. Gambling is OP. All three elements. I mean, I don't know what would we even do as all three element build. Finding a fix? Well, for now it's the band-aid fix. It's just something that works for now. A full fix, we still have to figure out. Holy shit. Why suddenly I'm struggling? I guess double rare with magma.
There is power in this force. I can feel it.
Greetings. Will you update build? No, maybe. Probably not, because you need scepter. So that's what I'm working on right now. And I am gonna try to figure out a lower level version. So pissed. Understandable. All items stacked in price? Well, now I'm gonna figure out a better version of the build and I'm gonna start buying them. Good. For one exalt? Yeah, they are kinda cheap. Yeah, that's another thing. They nerfed how like Comet actually requires more energy now for some reason. That's a weird nerf.
I can't do that yet. Not yet.
Am I leveling? Yeah, I'm leveling to figure out how to level up character. So I can update my Maxroll guide. Yeah, now energies. To be honest, I think we actually got away kinda well. Like, look at cast on crit. Have you seen how cast on crit works now? You literally cast an ability and you generate 1 energy. 1 energy. You have to cast an ability 100 times to proc 1 time with cast on crit. It's so bad. Like, it's actually literally dead. Yeah, on white monsters. On others is still fine. But freeze is still like 10 energy or something on white monsters. So it's still not like dead. You're still actually getting something. Cast on 10 freeze, yeah. What to do with my Act 6 sword? I mean, you can still just continue level. I don't know what to like actual level with. That's what I am like figure out, but we're definitely gonna be able to like do some build with that. I definitely, when I'm gonna be making a guide, I don't want to like suggest, oh, at this point buy a scepter with like 100 spirit, right? Like that's not something I will suggest. Has to be have to be able to play through without like buying gear. But you could definitely do that. You could just buy a scepter with high amount of energy and just use multiple custom freezes. $300 energy makes no sense. Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. It could be bugged, or there could be like intended nerf. Just a weird one. Not fun to play. Yeah, that's why I don't want to quit. I don't want to like transition to something else. I want to still make custom crit, not custom crit, custom freeze, Comet, work. I don't want to use cold snap. I will use it as maybe like a secondary thing, but I don't want to like fully focus on cold snap. I still want to use Comet. I still want to use custom freeze to proc it, but I am down to like change like the way we scale damage, for example. So I'm down to, for example, go Archmage. That's something I am down to do, but I still want to keep the identity of the build the same. It was just very fun to play.
Die forgotten.
What percentage evasion can you get? I actually don't know what is cap in PoE 2. In PoE 1 it was 95. Monk or Deadeye now. Monk also got some nerfs. To be honest, you could use 2 scepters. You can just buy... Actually no, you can't use 2 scepters, you can use 1, but that's still 100 spirit. That actually might be potential fix. Use the wand and the scepter. And use 2 custom freezes. Or custom freeze and... But how are we gonna get 2 custom freezes early on? We'll have to drop a spirit gem somehow, somewhere.
I can't do that yet.
I guess we're gonna figure it out. I'm starting to think about what to do. Yeah, all of the triggers. So the nerf was not like targeted towards custom freeze, it was just every single trigger. They wanted to just change behaviorally how triggers work. That's why they nerfed it. Will this be new main character? No, this is just leveling. I'm just leveling to make a new guide about leveling. Seeing stars? What is seeing stars? Is that an item? Up today and your build is bricked. What to do? Check out the command build. There is like a band-aid fix for a build. And I'm still working on like a full version. What to exactly do. And on YouTube, if you are interested, it's in the pinned messages at the top. We need a new strong build for late game. We need both. Like there are people in the chat that are stuck at level 30, 40 and don't know what to do. I already figured out the like working version for the endgame. So that's what's in the exclamation mark build. I figured out like a just working, again, not like crazy good, it works. Now I am figuring out leveling, and after I figure out leveling, that's when I'm gonna go back to the endgame and continue figuring out more upgrades for the endgame. Also, there are some like build. You can go Lightning Archmage if you want a strong light game build. Captain Lance's version. Thanks for the so much effort. Yeah, I mean I'm trying. But what can you do? It's only as much as I can do. Much movement speed do your movement speed have? This is 20%. So play Decontagion? That would be like 180. Going from Custom Freeze Comet to fucking Decontagion. Like what the fuck? Or Spirit? They just drop. That's it. Just drop them on the ground. Do you think Lightning Source is better right now? The current builds that have been figured out, Lightning is better, yes. But who knows what is out there for Cold. You have not figured out yet. Like, proper Cold builds version, so... I can use 4 Spirit Gems now, what you should sacrifice? I mean, you don't have to go for exactly 5, you can just use 4, it's fine. There is no like roll sacrifice this, it's whatever. And the same with skill gems, I'm just using whatever I can. Like the supports. Like anything that just gives damage, that's what I've been using. Drop hypothermia? Yeah, I had to. Drop hypothermia and leaps up. I actually probably would, like now I'm using 5 overall triggers, but I probably would end up going for 4, maybe even 3 eventually. I think it's a bit overkill. Yeah, this is a new character I'm leveling just to figure out how to level up after the nerfs, so that people have a way to level. Actually, I'm going to even keep this character as a low level, so that if there is even more nerfs in the future, I have like a ready character so I can test things at a certain level. How did it get nerfed? It generates less energy now. Custom Freeze generates less energy. What would be the easiest and painless build to respec if I'm around 60? I don't know, just some kind of lightning skills probably. At this point it's not so easy to go Archmage. You can probably watch Captain Lance's videos from like a day 1, day 2, what he was doing. He has been making daily updates videos for his builds. Anonymous Gifter, thanks for the gifted sub. Comet's unplayable? It's not unplayable, it's just heavily nerfed. They're still figuring out a proper setup for it. But looks like we are probably going to be able to figure things out. Like, oh, and thanks for another gifted sub. Thank you. We already have like informations from, I would say, like 3-4 different people using 3-4 different setups, and all of them kinda work. There probably is something out there that is gonna actually work like properly. Is Archmage just spamming Spark? Yeah. Archmage is basically what I'm doing here. I mean, Archmage is just about the concept of like stacking mana. You can do a lot of different things with Archmage. You can use Spark, you can use Lightning, you can use Arc, you can even go Cold skills, which is something that I'm gonna probably try to do. Into Archmage, Call of Brotherhood, Frostwall, and the clearest XM with single. Yeah, that's exactly the version that I think is going to be the most optimal. The way, because think about it this way. What did they do? What did they do to the nerf? And that was immediately my first idea after they did the nerf. I was like, okay, this is how we're probably going to have to play on from now on. I just cannot do it immediately, and a lot of other people also cannot do it immediately. This is exactly why I did like a band-aid fix version for now. Because it requires like more stuff to swap. But basically the idea is the way now Custom Freeze work is it procs a lot of energy on rare monsters and on bosses. So it's still fine on single target. So they want you to like go through the map, clear the map, kill white monsters without Custom Freeze. Because now Custom Freeze doesn't proc that well on white monsters, right? So you need to clear the map without it. And then when you encounter a rare monster, you obliterate it with like Custom Freeze. Or you find a boss, boom, it's like half HP done when it's frozen, right? Like that's what they want you to do. But white monsters, you have to clear with some kind of regular ability. And that's where Archmage come in. You can just use Spark, you can get Archmage, you can get lightning damage and just clear white monsters with like getting a bunch of damage from Archmage. And then bosses with actual Custom Freeze and stuff. What is Archmage? Archmage is the aura that gives you a bunch of damage per mana. So you stack mana. But it reserves 100 spirit. So you need quite a lot of spirit for it. If you want to use like 2 triggers and Archmage, you need like, what, 220 spirit? New character is just to figure out leveling. 300 energy makes no sense yet. That's one thing I'm still like trying to figure out why. I mean, not trying to figure out, because it doesn't make sense to me. Why does it cost 300 now? You're still able to break build without no respect? Yeah. That's something I definitely agree with. Monk also got nerfed. This patch nerfed Monk. And Sorceress the most. Like any cast on something and anything that was using Heralds. Because Heralds also got nerfed. So like elemental melee, which is again Monk. The Monk actually has a hard time because there were 2 different Monk archetypes people were using. People were using melee with heralds and people were using triggers on Monks, and both of these things got nerfed. So like so many Monk builds got nerfed. Yeah, today they nerfed it. So that's why I'm saying like we actually got away pretty well. Like we are not that bad. Like we can still play the game. We still deal like pretty good damage if you use multiple custom freezes. Blood Mage actually got buffed. Blood Mage now, Life Leech actually from spells work pretty well, currently, from what I've been seeing. Yeah, Life Leech now actually, like, leeches pretty well. Is it playable? Maybe. Like, again, I don't know. I just been hearing it. I haven't, like, actually, like, seen it. What do we do now? Check the command exclamation mark build. There is like a band-aid fix build version for now. Which Life Leech boss killer incoming? Maybe. Should you play Sork? I mean, it's up to you. Depends what type of characters you prefer. On YouTube, it's in the pinned messages at the top. It's not a command. But for Ice Nova kinda sucks. It doesn't do that much damage. Yeah, Cold Snap is strong. I just don't really want to play with Cold Snap. Unless maybe I'm using like one Cold Snap, one Comet. But I don't want to use the like mainly deal damage with Cold Snap because it's kinda boring. Comet was just fun. Just looking at meteors from the sky. It was just pretty fun. Custom minion death. That's definitely something I'm not gonna be figuring out. That's like too much for me. Mention about Sorg, Stormweaver, Ice Comet. Yo, anonymous gifter. Thanks for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Cold Snap, yeah, Cold Snap still works, it's just a bit worse. Cold Snap is actually still kinda fine because it doesn't require that much energy. But Cold Snap doesn't do that much damage, that's the issue with it. And thanks to another 2 gifted subs. Or 1 sub, yeah. 1 sub. Sub to Lightning? Yeah, I mean... I guess we'll have to see if it's going to get nerfed. Invocation is actually pretty good, because it generates energy from 3 different element types. Big Uma, I don't know that's the name, thanks for the sub. It's actually like enjoyable to play this build, like I can actually like read chat and I can don't care too much about the game. I'm just spamming right click. I guess that's like the issue of playing custom freeze build, that I have to focus on the game. I cannot just like chill, do whatever. With custom freeze. Crossbow, Ice Nova to clear everything. Cold Snap if needed, level 31. Yeah, that's something I might do. Let me check. 122 subs. Thanks for all of the gifted subs, by the way. Quite a lot of them today. Even though everyone is despairing about the build. Jewels with increased RNG, yeah, that's definitely something you can use, and I actually am using them on my character. The only thing that was interesting on Chronomancer that I saw is the support.
Lost Keth.
Playing it in a group as a support. Other than that, not really. Aren't passive skill tree like on this character for leveling? It's just this. Going all the way to the top. Isn't casting. The way invocation work is you put it on your tab and you actually press it yourself. Invocation gains energy and then you trigger it. That's why I actually like it. I like using one invocation, so it's actually like you get to decide when you want to like this one big comet to be casted. Just to finish campaign with Comet, I am going to be testing it. That's why I'm leveling this character, so we're gonna see if we still can or not. It doesn't hold to a pre-nerf? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is playable. It's no longer as amazing, it's playable. And that's just for now. We are gonna figure out a version that it's still gonna feel fine. It's dead? No. It's on a life support, but it's not dead. It's not as good anymore. But you can still play it to like farm gear maybe for a next character if you want to swap to something else. Or you can continue grinding and just get good gear and make the build good. Gameplay, how is it playable? I guess I can show it in a bit. I haven't showed it in a while. I just don't want to show it like every, I don't know, 15 minutes someone asks to show the gameplay. I don't wanna like constantly log in, log out. I guess I can do it when I'm done with this area. Yeah, I got from NeverSync the filter. The trick to use multiple custom freezes. That's the trick. Weapon on crate command? Yeah, I guess I can do that. No, that build is, from what I know at least, is still perfectly fine. The Archmage version. For now at least. Not yet. That's what everyone is saying about any build. Is this build fine? It's fine for now. Have this build been nerfed? Not yet. Everything is like, everyone is just dooming about the builds. Everyone is, I mean, but to be honest, that's like a good like a good way to go about it. Because if you expect your build to get nerfed, you're not gonna get disappointed. Can't even clear a map. Any workaround? Yeah, again, that's what I have in my builder. That kinda works. For now, as like a workaround. Beginning of the map feels kinda bad, because you have to like charge up all of your custom freezes. But after like a little bit, like you clear a few packs of monsters, it starts feeling like okay.
There is power. But in this, my Akhara will not believe this.
Forgot where do you get the last 2 points from this act. The 2 from Kev and then 2 from I don't remember. You are really hungry? Yeah, I mean, a lot of people have been playing that build, so... And there was a multiple different version of the build, so... Yeah, it's not about the Comet, it's just trigger skills. All of the trigger skills proc less often. That's what was nerfed. Yeah, respec is kinda expensive. Okay. Let me show you what we cooked so far. And again, don't expect that it's gonna be the same as it was. It's for sure nerfed. It's just playable. Here's 6 map, which is exactly what I was farming earlier. Let's go to Lost Towers. And what we are doing is we are using regular casted Cold Snap, cast on Freeze Comet 1, 2, 3, 4, and Elemental Invocation as a 5th one. And just random supports. Actually, now this gives me opportunity to check what I have wrong in my builder. Which one had a conk effect? Invocation? Yeah, what do I have in... Oh, I do have conk effect. So what do I have on Frostfall? Oh, Ingenuity. Okay, that's the difference. Ingenuity. Update. Around the 90 spirit, yeah. So what I'm using is this and some spirit on amulet and chest. Okay, and I'm still using spark. I actually don't need this much spirit. As you can see, I'm like actually having 19 not reserve. And like I said, beginning of the map feels kind of rough, but once you get like decent look, now it's gonna start proccing. And you also press Cold Snap. This is a very bad layout to showcase at the end because I cannot like move almost at all. And look, the rares, like that was the essence. Like single target, 100% fine. It's just... clearing a regular monster is what is a struggle. Like, is it like I'm clearing like so much worse? Yeah, it is worse. Like I was saying, don't expect it to be like crazy. But it's good enough to the point where we can like play it and maybe like farm for a different build. Or wait for it to be fixed. I don't even know what killed me. Yeah, this is a very bad layout. I cannot move around.
What can I do for you?
It really depends on the map. Like I had some maps where this felt actually like really good. It felt like pretty much the same as it was earlier. Let's go maybe here. Ooh, +2 projectiles, that's gonna be bad. Also my resist are like... holy shit. I cannot. I literally don't have space for any skills. All of them are taken. Streamer ignores everyone. Okay, there is fucking 100 messages. Ignores everyone. But yeah, you can also play with Cold Snap. Hey look, this is already way better than the previous map. Like it's actually like triggering. Like, I don't know. I feel like this is like not crazy strong, but good enough. Okay, I'm not gonna do strong boxes, fuck that. Hate doing strong boxes. But now with a sword like this is exactly what you're doing, what you can do at least. For now, at least, before... Like, we're not gonna figure out this build, like, in a day. We're gonna need time to figure it out, like, what to do now. So this is just what we can do for now. Before, figure out the proper version. What was the loot over levels? I'm still gonna go back. I'm just showing like a one map. People that were asking it. I haven't figured it out yet. I'm still in Act 2. That can... Yeah. I mean, again, this is not perfect. I am gonna figure out, like, there is someone here earlier that he actually went to sleep, that he said that he has a setup that he did tier 15 with. So, it's possible. Trust me, we just have to... And he also said that it's not like the best, but it works. But he also still has to figure some stuff out. Like, he haven't like worked out the differences yet. Still strong, need more nerfs? Yeah. Won't change Archmage. If they change Archmage, then yeah, build is gonna probably be dead, because that build that this guy is using Archmage with Cast on Freeze. Basically combination of two archetypes. How do you make your... you have to get a filter. Type exclamation mark filter. There is a link to how to do it. Hey, look how fast the rares die. Like, the rares are still, like, so easy to kill in this build. That's why you need Archmage Lightning in your setup to clear decently well. Holy shit, this map is crazy big. It was supposed to be just a quick showcase and any written? I don't know of any. And yeah, you can also use Cold Snap. You don't have to use Comet. That's another thing you can do for now. It just, for me, it didn't really work well. I also don't have that many supports, and I think Cold Snap is way better if you have a lot of supports. hate these charges. And yeah, I've completed. Like I said, it's not perfect, but it works for now. That's what I'm saying. Like, shouldn't expect anything crazy, but you can play with it. And I also, like, this is something I did make in like 30 minutes to an hour. Like, I still don't have resist. I don't even have mobility skill. I don't have a weapon swap with blink, which is something I could do. My tree is kind of scuffed. My jewels are kind of scuffed. I could go for this. I still have low levels, like 76. Yeah, all of my skill gems are full. So I actually don't even know where I would put blink. I probably would not go for 5 custom freezes. Probably would go for like maybe 3 and 1 evocation. Energy on passive, yeah, I'm using it. I'm using this, but I can also maybe use this. Why so many? Because that's how rarely you proc them now. That you need so many of them that it actually feels similarly to... It was 6 map. Again, that's what I am clearing. I am literally in tier 6. I have not been progressing that far. This is like... yesterday I was in tier 4 maps. Like, I don't have good gear. My character is trash. Not playable enemies have 40 exalt? Yeah, I mean... I don't know about 40. I mean, yeah, maybe. I don't know. So leveling? No, I was just taking a break. Now I am back to leveling. Yeah, heralds have been nerfed. Yeah, that's the build link in the command at the top. I mean, a link at the top in the message. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I'm telling you, there are some people that are telling me that are actually properly geared and that have been playing this build for a while, that they are not necessarily like good, but they are actually clearing like their 15s and stuff, so... Not all hope is lost. There have been at least 2 people that have told me that. And one of them... sent me his build there, but he's still working on it. He said that it's like kinda scuffed for now. He haven't like changed anything yet to adjust for the changes. Minus 600 X bow, really? He died? right at the end. No loot, yeah. 600x bow. Yeah, I mean that's the thing about attack builds. They can scale like very well in terms of damage with like gear. Zero gold, yeah, that's the annoying part. Holy shit. We should have changed something about gold. Replace them with frost bomb. Don't even need other supports. I don't know if you even can use frost bombs. Because it's cooldown ability. I don't think you can support custom freeze with cooldown abilities. Can you use frost bomb? Anyone has done it? And yeah, I don't want to test anything for now. I want to fully focus on leveling. Like my goal right now is to fix the leveling. We have time to like work on the endgame version. You can, but it doesn't bypass cooldown. But if you use multiple, then I guess it would work. But that's kind of annoying using Frostbomb because it has like a delay, right, when you cast it. Call some manually, yeah, but that build is kind of boring. But it would work. Kind of fixed version you put out is viable to finish campaign. If you have enough custom freezes and you are like towards the end of campaign, yeah, but it requires a lot of spirit gems for all of these skills, right? So in early stages you're not gonna have this many of them. Like if you are, let's say, Act 6, I mean Act 4, Act 5, you're probably not gonna have enough spirit gems. Frostbomb.
A rare treasure.
Okay, I guess I can try it after I am done with the boss in here. I'm gonna go back. Fine, you convinced me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can loot when you die, invite someone. Oh, okay. That's actually good to know in case I ever die in the future. Let's get back online, not been on for 2 days. Comet feels kind of scuffed, yes. But we are trying to figure things out still. There might be still some hope, but for now it's not looking so good.
I need more time.
Someone suggests me a good class to start with. You're starting at the wrong time, where they just made a big patch which nerfed a lot of stuff, so people are figuring stuff out now.
I am honored.
No one really knows what to play. Ranger is still good, probably. We can play Rage and Mercenary. I think Mercenary is still good. Warrior. Well, Warrior is overall just decent. It's not like a crazy build, but it didn't really get nerfed. They didn't touch Lightning Arrow? I don't think so. Did the Herald nerfs nerf Deadeye or not? They fixed it. I know that they fixed the bug, so that's why I'm asking if that affected the Deadeye. They didn't? Okay. Custom shock, probably rip, yeah, all of the triggers. Like that's a thing. Like they didn't just target custom freeze; they target all of the trigger builds. Said custom crit. They in the patch they didn't, but then after the patch there was like a secondary fix, and that did nerf custom crit. Unless they reversed it or did something else. But from what I've seen earlier, custom crit also looked kind of bad. Yeah. And it actually probably haven't hit the most out of all of them, from what I've seen. It just kind of looked unplayable. Yeah, all cast on something, like all trigger abilities got hit. How is Elemental Storm? It's apparently decent if you like fully invest into it. Have faith, yeah. I mean, I have faith not just in me, but like in us. Like there's so many people that are playing this build. Surely if we combine all of like our builds, like all of our thoughts, we're gonna like figure something out together. And we already have like a lot of things to go about. It's just gonna take time. Damn, Frostbone actually triggers way more? Okay, yeah. I'm gonna look at it after this map. Anonymous gifter, thanks for the gifted sub. Thank you.
My king nears.
Not yet. I can't do that yet.
And thanks for another gifted sub.
I need more time.
Did you ever try fire build? No, I have not played any fire. Garata have been playing with Fireball, but he's also converting it to cold with Frostwall.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Who is helpless at you?
This and this. I'm gonna keep it for
This, the Ardura would not understand this.
Frostbolt, Cold Snap. There's multiple, yeah, that looks like it. Looks like it's the way to go.
This is an immense honor.
I will tell your tale.
What do we stick to? Now I'm Act 3 at the end of Endcrawl.
It is time. What is it? You have your orders.
That's kind of the most awkward place, because before that you can kind of play... You probably just want to play with, for now at least, before we figure things out, just a regular Frostbolt Cold Snap maybe.
Must be hard for some to understand our older traditions. Onwards to war.
Mapping, yeah. If you just use regular Comet, mapping kind of is bad. Yeah, that's something I want to do, like actually invest into Spark DPS. That's why I would want to go Archmage. So you kill stuff mostly with Spark. Okay, I'm gonna be running out of my skill gems if I'm gonna do so many tests. 1, 2, 3, 4. A frost bomb. Is that it? Did I change anything else? For whoever wanted to check it out? Where am I from? Poland. Yo, CFC 90, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Okay, I'm running out of tier 6 mobs. I'm gonna do tier 5. In case I fail it. Yep. I am from Poland. What happened to the build after the nerfs? We are trying to figure it out, basically. Yeah, I do have this, but I don't have this. But I do have some energy nodes on on jewels. Okay, generate is very fast. That's true. But it did deal like no damage. Like that's the issue I'm telling you. My character sucks. Like people have been telling me that cold snap is amazing. But my cold snap needs to like hit enemies like 3 times to kill them. I think the solution maybe would be some kind of combination of like 1 custom freeze with frost bomb, 1 with Comet, 1 cold snap. Okay, that didn't hit anything. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I'm still in the same area that I was when I entered the map. This looks horrible. Yeah. I mean, the concept doesn't seem too bad. Also, that's what I'm saying, like, it really depends on your gear. What map you are farming. Like, for some people, Cold Snap is just way better, for some people, Comet is better, for some people, Bomb maybe is gonna feel better. For some people, clearing with Spark is good enough. Like, look at my damage with Spark. Like, it already has half HP. Like, if I actually invested into actual damage with just regular Spark, I think there's a potential in there, just to, like, clear with Spark and trigger Comets occasionally, just as like a burst of damage for bosses. Well, Fireball, yeah, that's one of the options. You can definitely go for. Yeah, this doesn't look like that amazing. How do you make so that you have a spirit used X times? Or do you mean like How do I have multiple of the same skill? You just have to remove this jump cutting restrictions, and then you can get as many of the same skill as you want. Fireball Frostwall, yeah. I mean, you don't have to go crit, but basically the idea. I have 60 spirit. Well, that's what I am gonna try to figure out. Yeah, I mean, PoE is still a good game. It's just we are like, few days are gonna pass. We're gonna play a good build again, and people are gonna be like, you are gonna be good again. Everyone's still gonna be annoyed, of course, but people are gonna be playing the game normally. And then it's nerfed again. Yeah, exactly. And then people are gonna complain again. My headset is dying. New best build? I don't know. I mean, Archmage looks like didn't get changed, so for now it's looking pretty good. Time to jump to Archmage? Yeah. But the issue is, everyone that is playing this build specifically plays this build because they didn't want to play Archmage Spark. They wanted to play something else. And this is exactly how I feel about this. I'm playing this because I don't want to play Archmage. I wanted to go to something else. And now it's like, oh, I'll just go play Archmage.
I hope there is time to protect our honored dead.
And now switching back, yeah. Extra damage from Archmage, and that's huge problem? Yeah. That's kinda an issue. For now, I just want to figure out leveling, what time it is. 12. I have a lot of time today. They got Archmage, I feel like Sorceress is GG. Yeah, I mean, Archmage is just like biggest thing about Sorceress. If they nerf it, it's just... it's GG. Kind of clunky, yeah. That's why people suggest using the ring. I don't remember the name of the ring. If someone can remind me. There is a ring that make it so you can, like, chilled enemy counts as frozen for being shattered. So you can use cold snap on chilled enemies. It is kind of a useful combo. Leveling is never an issue. I mean, people that are like new to the game and don't know what they are doing, kinda is when they like follow the build guide and suddenly build guide doesn't work anymore. The lightning bolt? I've never used lightning bolt, so I don't know. Blink swap isn't working, or really? They fixed it? They are fixing like everything. Or maybe just something changed for you. Or is it for everyone? Fourth character, rerolling addict. Yeah, I usually like to play just one character. This is why I'm not gonna give up on this. Most of the people would just say, oh, it's dead, let's play a different build. That's not me. Yeah, that's varying. All Circle, like, what the fuck is that name? Yeah, that's varying. That makes it so you can shatter with just chills. Yeah, PoE 2 campaign is really fun. Come on. Can't you just manually cast Comet? Yes, but it has a 2 seconds cast time. It's just so annoying to cast it. Comet build is the most fun I had in the game. I found I'm too working on fixing it. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't want to give up on it. It was just so fun to play. Even though I know fixing it doesn't mean it's gonna be as good as it was, I still want to make like a decent version. Maybe we're not gonna be able to clear everything in the game. It's not gonna be like the biggest single target. It's not gonna be like super compy in maybe tier 15s, but hopefully you can make it like playable and a good clear. That's all I care, a good clear. Because we don't really need to kill bosses. And we'll do like hard content. Spark is good? Yeah, Spark has been always pretty good. This is the moment in the campaign where Spark always for me started to like fall off. Like towards the end of Act 2. And that's exactly when I want to swap to Old Snap Frostbolt. We're better at killing bosses? Yeah. But that's mostly because of Frost Wall, not necessarily Comet. Okay, one more level. Right, is that over? I am testing leveling, basically, for people that are using the guide from Maxroll. I wanna figure out the new leveling route. Full boss killing? I mean, I guess that's an option. Why did I get a barrier? Fuck that. I'm getting a magma barrier guy. Too lazy to blink. Thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy shit. And that's actually what's so nice about PoE 2, like it actually requires you to play well occasionally. If that had like plus the skill gems, it would be crazy stuff. But it doesn't. doesn't work. Kinda works, but yeah, it's... In the current version that we were playing it's just not as fun anymore. And you can do still like early white maps, yellow maps without any issues. And the red maps you probably still can do if you swap to Archmage with custom freeze. Strike for life and pass instead of all in. I feel like my health. Usually it's not needed. I was getting strength just to like be able to use some abilities or use gear. Try to maybe get some strength to be able to use some armor here. Here that has some armor and yeah. Get some fizz damage reduction. That's more of a reason to use to get strength. Trigger gems are dead. I mean, hopefully not. Hopefully they wanted to make them more interesting, not just dead. Maybe they are gonna figure out that okay, we actually overkilled it, and they're gonna unnerf some of it. Like if literally no one is gonna play trigger skills anymore, I'm gonna realize, okay, it's been actually maybe too much of a nerf. Can you use multiple custom freeze? Yes, that's exactly what I am doing in my endgame setup now. You can do tier 14s quite easily as Archmage, yeah. I mean Archmage like a regular Archmage or Archmage with custom freeze? An article posted. No, so the leveling guide for the custom freeze is exactly why I am leveling this character. So I can figure out what is the new way to level up custom freeze. Soon I am about to reach Act 3. This is where you start swapping. That's when I'm gonna figure things out. Without. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, Archmage is definitely still good. And Archmage didn't use any triggers, so of course Archmage didn't get nerfed. Have faith that we will save it. I don't know, I think people expect me to save it as in make it like the same as it was. And I think I can save it as in make it like pretty good, make it playable, but it's not gonna be as it was. But for everyone it's gonna be like anything below that, what it was, is gonna feel like unacceptable. This is how I feel. What's the plan? Plan is to basically test things and figure things out and see if we can actually make the build work or not. For now we are kinda scuffed. As energy reason for yeah, for Comet you actually need more energy now. On top of the fact that triggers generate less energy now. You would respect but gold costs too much? Yeah. That's the annoying part, unfortunately. This is why I made this version, right? Like, this is why I made this 5 custom crit or custom freeze version. It's not the best, it's not gonna be like insanely good, but it's good enough that you can actually like farm some maps, farm some gold, and if you want to, you can respec to something else. how to modify, and that's exactly why I'm playing this character. We're gonna figure it out to modify it. Passive tree, it's literally the same passive tree from the guide, right? And I exactly just reached the moment where I would respec. So we are about to first do the trial.
Yes?
Fuck is it? Here. I just couldn't find it. For some reason, the minimap marker is showing like use the desert map to travel was it is like showing the caravan, not like this marker. Brotherhood? Not really. You can play with Frostbolt.
I am right where I deserve to be.
Fireflower cast on death? No, I haven't seen that. Comet nerf, or at least we would still use, yeah, we could still use other skills.
Zarok has been the most helpful aid. He came to us at Tel Jari. Now, he is something.
I will serve.
Wen Shen, thanks for the sub. Best choice at the moment, to be honest. It looks like the best choice at the moment, but it also looks like the best choice for a nerfs.
My time has come.
Would you send in Uber Alarm as Archmage Spark? Double shock would be worth it. Yeah, probably. Probably double shock. Really depends what you want. I probably would go for Arcane Surge, effect of Arcane Surge, double shock. Energy shield, maybe recharge, whatever it's called, recoup. Or maybe chill? Probably not chill. Gauntlet, Chalice, Hourglass. Escape. The Gauntlet. Is the build with custom trees still viable after the nerf? It is playable, but it's kinda sucks. Basically. TLDR. Playable, but kinda sucks. And Wenshen, thanks for the gifted sub. Go test other classes, fuck Sorceress? Nah. To be honest, I don't even know like anything that much about other classes. And I feel like there is so much stuff already figured out that I don't even wanna like do that. I would probably just play someone else's build if I played any other class. This is fun to me, like actually trying to figure out a build that no one really even wants to play right now. Everyone is literally giving up on it, which makes me want to play this even more. What is Fire Flower? Yeah, I don't know. Probably a unique. Just finished Act 3 Cruel yesterday, now I can't kill anything. Yeah, that's gonna be the rough moment, because at this point it would be nice to use multiple cast on freezes, but you're not gonna have enough spirit gems. But that's what you should do at this point. You should probably go for like 3, 4, 5 cast on freeze spirit gems, but you probably don't have enough spirit gems for that. Maxroll guys, which one would be able to respec into? I actually haven't like read that many of them, so I don't know which one. Maybe Gorafa? Fireball? Probably that one. I actually might test it on this build. I actually think the new way of leveling this build might actually be Vigorasa's Fireball Frostwall. And an Exalt unique, yeah. Fire Flower, let's see. Right. Fire Flower. Oh, it's the one that makes you take damage, yeah. And you use it with minions. Fireball right now is kind of fun. Yeah, that is one of the options. When I'm gonna make a video today, after I'm gonna be done with the stream, I'm gonna talk about like, hey, nerfs happened, this is what happened, this is why the build is bad now. But here are possible fixes. I'm not gonna offer like, oh, this is what you should do. I'm gonna talk about all of the possible options what you can go for. One of them is Archmage, one of them is Gorafa's Fireball Frostwall. One of them is my solution, which is using multiple custom freezes. And I think that's it. Which always works, yeah, kinda. Does the build still function? So what I did is, like for leveling, I am leveling now a new character to figure out the leveling. But in Endgame, what I did is I equipped 4 cast on freeze and 1 elemental invocation. And with that, it kinda works. It's still worse, but it's actually like you can clear maps. For single target, for like rares and for bosses, the build still like is actually pretty good. Like you can easily kill bosses in maps and rares. The issue is clear. Clear is the worst part. This is why using multiple custom freezes help, so that you can like have more consistent comets. But yeah, I am not gonna give up on the build. Like so many people are giving up, I am not. I am gonna. I mean, unless like there's gonna be no hope for it. But so far, I've been talking. I mean, a lot of people in the chat have been telling me that hey, I am doing this. This is fine. I'm doing this. This is fine. There are like some options. So. Is there any possible build with elemental conflux? I don't really like elemental conflux, so no. Why am I playing new Sorceress? Because I want to figure out leveling. After the nerfs.
I need more time.
You don't have so much spirit, just equip scepter. Get a scepter with a bunch of spirit mod rolls. And you'll have a lot of spirit. And you can put it in offhand.
A great challenge overcome.
Golden key. What support gem would you put on them? Like, there is a builder. You go to at the top of the chat. There is a pinned message. There is a builder in there. You can see what I went for. In Twitch chat, it's exclamation mark build. Spark with shock. If you are using cast on shock, then yes, that also have a nerf. If you're just like using it just to apply shock or regular shock, you don't care about cast on shock, then it's still fine. Support on sparks right now. Unleash and control destruction. What the fuck is this? Couldn't move. Custom freeze nerf was a joke. Well, they didn't target custom freeze necessarily, right? They wanted to just change how triggers behave overall. That's what they wanted to do. But of course, it did nerf the builds substantially. And for some reason, they also nerfed the with no energy shield. They also nerfed the Comet so that it actually requires 300 energy to proc. So is it still okay? It's kinda okay, kinda not. Questionable. We are still trying to figure it out.
I can't do that yet.
I mean, think about it. Cast on crit also got nerfed. Cast on shock also got nerfed. Cast on ignite also got nerfed. So yeah, not just cast on freeze got nerfed. Like Monk got hit pretty badly with that nerf. What the fuck?
Not yet.
Why am I playing so badly now?
Out for the slam.
Okay, fuck Orb of Storms.
Not yet.
How bad was the nerf? Yeah, kinda bad. If you are using the exact setup that I was using earlier, it's like dog shit. Need to use like a different setups.
My path.
Okay, Stormweaver.
The elements are mine to wield.
Greetings. May that serve you.
Oh, I got a golden key. Order. Basically time for a new character. Yeah, kinda, but still possible to recover maybe. Time to level up Ranger. Yeah. Hmm. Give me a second, I just have to do something. Hmm. Okay, sorry, just had to discuss something about guides. Time to swap to Bolt Snap Crossbolt. Mm.
The path.
A new realm of power.
Spark, goodbye. Flame Wall, goodbye. Frost Bomb, you can stay. And Frostbolt, Bolt Snap, Scatter Shot. Don't even remember what I was using here. Bolt Snap was for sure a Cascade. And how is Spark pressing us on freeze? Why does it freeze? Because I have Call of the Brotherhood ring. It converts lightning damage to cold. I was just using control destruction. It's time to check my own guide. Maxroll. Echo? Really? Glaciation on Frostbolt. And Honk effect on Cold Snap. You don't have a spell echo yet. Spell echo is the next level. Yeah, the setup from the build, that's what I'm using. Yeah, this update is quite annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Already forgot, what was it? Honk. Wait, I do have it already. Okay. Crossbomb. Oh, I did higher level one. I didn't even do the quest one.
I pay you for freeing me from my imprisonment. By my right as Jinn, I invite you to participate in the trial of the Sechemas. There I can earn my rest, and you may prove yourself worthy of the wisdom of the Marrakech.
How do you even play cast on? Basically, the idea now of cast on is you don't play just with cast on. You either use multiple copies or you play some kind of build and cast on is as like your secondary something. You still deal damage with like a main ability, but cast on does something else. And now Frostbolt. Cold Snap. With Frostbolt Cold Snap, yeah, Frostbolt Cold Snap is still pretty good. This is what I'm gonna be doing now, right? And look, just wait for Frostbolt. Boom. It's just small AoE. That's the only issue of it. Winter is garbage. Winter is only good for like proccing things. Does he have cold resist or something? Oh, it's a shield. Multiple cast on freeze? You just have to remove these game cutting restrictions and you can use multiple. Why doesn't it work for you? I mean, it still should work, it's just not gonna proc as much. Proc it, but not as often on boss. Can you show what I changed? You can check exclamation mark build. That's the things that I changed so far. Back to cold snap. Yeah, I mean at this point, it's still pretty good, right? I'm probably gonna use cast on freeze cold snap and a regular cold snap. Oh, I also forgot to take this. Cold snap be automated with cast on freeze, but it's not gonna be proccing as much anymore as it used to in the past. You are using some of the same gems in the fixed guide. Yeah, I know, but it doesn't matter. Like, it's whatever. Like, use anything that gives you damage. That's it. Just made it in like 5 minutes just to like something that works. I remember when I was struggling with this boss in the beginning. On YouTube it's at the top pinned message. You can see the link there. Cast and freeze cold snap, it will proc on every frozen minion or only the one? Not every, but it will proc a decent amount of times. Decently often. It affects all the versions of the build. So yeah, even endgame is kinda rough. I mean, to be honest, I think it's actually better to nerf all of them at the same time rather than one by one, because then people play one build, they swap to another one, they nerf that one, they another one. They swap to another one, they nerf that one, and so on. If they nerf all of them at the same time, at least people like avoid swapping to the build that's gonna get nerfed again. We're gonna quit and not come back. I think a lot of people are gonna quit right now after these changes, and people are just gonna wait until the early access is over and then come back when things are no longer gonna be getting nerfed every little bit. Okay, this area we're gonna be clearing slowly. What happened to Comets? Comet's nothing like too crazy, but cast on freeze no longer cast Comet basically as much. Because it no longer generates as much energy. When do I get cast on freeze? In the Act 3. When you kill Azak Bog. Actually, crossbow doesn't even do that bad of a damage. What enemy gens should I use for Cold Snap? I mean, it really depends what you are using anywhere else. Cascade is always good, but usually you want Cascade on a Frost Wall. Unleash is good, you can use Unleash. Lonix, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. Good luck figuring out our next steps. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I don't know. Do you guys have like hope? In Castle Free still working out, or like who is still having hope that it's gonna be good? Who is quitting and going either a different build or quitting game? Reroll. Need to make it roll. I am rolling warrior. That mechanic. Okay, looks like you guys have no faith. I'm stuck. Can't we just stack energy? We can, but you cannot just say, oh, can we just stack energy? Like, jewels are pretty expensive. Energy on 3 is kind of limited. Like, you cannot just stack like crazy amount of energy. You can get some, but not like insane amount. Is this gonna be my first Deathless Dreadnought run? Probably jinxed it now, but... Oh. What other gems? They'll let you don't spend energy. I mean, yeah, that's another addition, but like you need so much energy. Like that's the issue. It's not like, oh, it has been nerfed by like 20%, 30%. No, they literally removed the 90% of generation. Like it's not a simple fix. For the build to feel the same as it was, you would need to generate like 500 plus more energy. How are we gonna get 500% increased energy generation? I mean, I just throw in the number, like whatever. It's not exactly 500%, but you get the idea. Like it's like this crazy of an amount. Yeah, it's literally from 100 to 10, and also you need 300 generation for Comet instead of like 160, so double to that. It's just crazy. Why they don't remove it? Because it's still basically, that's what I keep saying. I think the idea behind cast on freeze build and like cast on something builds and Gabiru Hell, thanks for a sub. The idea I think behind trigger skills now is that you don't play just triggers. You don't use an activator and trigger. Because, like previously, we were using Frostbolt just to trigger trigger skills, and we would deal damage with triggers. Basically, the idea of trigger skills, how it's supposed to work now, is that you're supposed to use an actual damaging ability. Like, let's say Archmage Spark. Like, let's say Fireball, whatever. Like, actually deal damage with ability. And, thanks to trigger, you occasionally trigger something. That's how triggers are going to work from now on. Leveling the character, I'm basically testing leveling. For rewriting a guide, basically. Unless you are using multiple triggers, then it still kinda can proc a lot of times, because you are using multiple. But what's worth triggering this Rowley? It's actually still pretty good with Comet. It fixed the Endgame, kinda. It's only like a band-aid fix, but it kinda works for now. It is in the like message pinned. Like, on white monsters, let's say, you clear with Spark. And then, the rare monsters, you proc trigger. Right? Like something like that, for example. That's how it's like supposed to work. What can we do with Eye of Winter? Not too much, really. I mean, Eye of Winter doesn't deal like crazy amount of damage. I mean, you can still use it as a damage dealer, but... Cast on freeze, one for defreeze under Comet. Yeah, that's what we could do. One for cold snap, one for cast Comet. And then use something for like dealing damage with regular monster, maybe like a Spark with Call of Brotherhood and Archmage. But to be honest, if I go Archmage, my Spark is gonna do a lot of lightning damage. Then going for all hits can shock is no longer gonna be worth it. But I guess that's actually good, because I'm gonna need Arcane Surge effect. I would go for... It's actually kinda annoying that we do damage with two different... That's the issue with going custom freeze Archmage, is that we are doing two different damage types, cold and lightning. We cannot scale one effectively. Like, stop playing? I mean, to be honest, at the end of the day, this game is all about playing like different builds. So... I guess forced reroll is not the end of the world for people that like playing a lot of builds. I don't. I usually play one. This is exactly why I am trying to fix this build. I like to like perfect builds. Make them as good as they can be. Was my build after the nerf, just using 4 custom freezes and 1 elemental invocation. That's what I have been doing so far. close. Updated Maxroll guide today. That's why I am leveling this character, so I can upgrade it, update it. How much spirit? You need to use offhand with 200 spirit. The scepter.
The Sycamore of Yardura. Bow before your king.
I can't do that yet.
You are finished.
For my people.
Not yet.
The Manicat will pay.
Not yet. I need more time.
Of the desert.
Oh yes, I forgot to get one with mana regen.
I need more time.
We're running out of time.
I need more time.
What are you doing?
I will hold this oppressor at bay.
Might run out of mana here. Hopefully not, but we'll see.
I don't have time for this.
Might have to redo this fight.
Bend to my will. Impede my enemies. We will have blood.
I can't do that yet.
Take our hate.
I can't do that yet.
I will erase you. I'll give to you.
Not yet.
The era of the Paradon is now.
I need more time. No mana.
The era of the Paradon is now.
I can't do that yet.
Die. Sycamore.
5 int, yes, unless you need some dexterity or strength, then you change to it, but generally just you go for +5.
Not over. Not yet. I return you to the embrace.
You're not trying to have more frost build up on single target at the end of the day, you can freeze so many times. Yeah.
Don't return.
What do you switch so you can play the game? You can do the build that I put in the command. It still works. At the top of the chat. I just changed the cast and freeze to like 4 cast and freezes and it kinda works. Not perfect, but it works. I am
Now is
clearing
not
max
the
of
time
it.
for that.
Going for int strength? No, just int. Scepter.
Come now,
You need scepters.
share your truth with me.
It is in the builder. If you type, if you check the build, the builder or the planner at the bottom.
The beast had wild
The husband of Garukan.
Best Sorc build? We don't know. That's the thing. After the nerfs, everyone's gonna have to figure out what is. We are rerolling. We are not rerolling. We are just testing leveling. Is build still best?
Yeah, until
I mean, so far, Act 1, Act 2, you go Spark. Act 3, you go Frostbolt, Cold Snap. Act 4, that's what we're gonna have to figure out.
I will tell you.
greetings.
I didn't even have Frostwall for that fight. Just realized. Got to take it. Okay, now we can get no, we're not rolling. I'm just testing leveling. Had 1 million before reroll. That's nice. Fly AoE and didn't have target with frozen enemies. Okay, give me like a few minutes, be right back. I am gonna actually eat some food, so give me like 5 minutes, maybe 6, maybe 7, I don't know. Be right back. Okay, I'm back.
The humidity.
All Sorgs died? Yeah, I mean, they're trying to work things out. I don't really want to do it, but I actually think I'm gonna rewrite the guide to Frost Wall Flame Fireball. I actually think the safest thing you can do right now that is not gonna cost you that much gold is to play Frost Wall Fireball. I'm definitely going to test it. How to get these colors or gem that draws? What do you mean? What colors? Oh, you mean loot filter. Type exclamation mark filter. There's a command in Twitch. Tells you how to download filters. I'm from Poland. This character has no cast and freeze. This is the leveling character. Isn't it supposed to be Blood Mage? What part of that build, like, make it so it has to be a Blood Mage? You can do it on a warrior if you wanted to. So far post nerf. What so far is that we have a lot of stuff to figure out. What the fuck are we supposed to do? And we have a few options. It's just all about figuring out which way we wanna go. Because now it's not as simple as like, oh, let's put this on, and it's done. You actually have to like invest into going a certain way. Either Archmage or Frostwall Firebolt, or like multiple custom freezes. Yeah, I'm still Stormweaver. When the game will be 100% free? In about a year. Sorc always have been actually kind of slow when it comes to moving, but it is definitely slower now. But it's not about like moving, it's just about dealing damage. Doesn't have as good of a clear. What should I do with my custom priest command build? I mean, that's exactly what we are all figuring out today. There's a few different options you can go Firebolt, Frost Wall, you can go what is in the pinned message. I mean, in the exclamation mark build. Here's what I did. You can go Archmage, Lightning if you want to. I did often today, but can you explain what they nerf? Why is it dead? Because now it costs a ton of energy. First of all, Comet costs more energy to trigger, but also every single trigger, so cast on Ignite, cast on Freeze, cast on Shock, now doesn't generate as much energy, so it makes it trigger even less often. Viable fire build, so kind of a Firebolt Frostwall is kind of a fire build, but you're actually transferring the damage to cold, so it's kind of like fire, but it's actually cold. Okay, I was going now here. What are we playing now? Right now I'm just leveling, trying to figure out the leveling for this character. How would Firebolt, Frostbolt build work? Check out on Maxroll Gorata build for a Blood Mage. And Blood Mage is basically the same as Stormweaver. You would just have to... You probably would go for the same ascendancy points that I am right now here.
The mighty Val Empire, now just an overgrown jungle.
Hours of race, and not necessarily wasted. Still try to like save it. Like, yeah, it's not gonna be the same build, but Sorceress is still fine. Do we manually cast Comet and Frostwall? Yeah, we can, but Comet just has such a long cast time that it's just so annoying to do. Chronomancer? I haven't tried Chronomancer. Arborn, thanks for the Prime sub.
Hello there. I got the goods. If you've got the coin, keep your eyes peeled.
So not supports, so that makes... There is one, but it's only 25% faster, so nothing that crazy. No, I still don't have Cast and Freeze. Cast and Freeze you get when you kill the witch at Azak Bog, so pretty soon. Could make Blood Mage Frostwall build work for Demon form? I don't know actually. Thanks for working it out after the patch. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying so far. I mean, it's okay, but it's been like a short time. If I played longer earlier and I actually had like a good gear and I had a good amount of currency, like enough to actually like experiment and buy stuff and figure things out, then yeah, it would be way easier to figure things out. But because I'm poor, can't really test shit.
we evil in the shadows might be wary. Some pretty things, yes? It's a deal. Beware.
When we can expect updated guide? I don't know, when I'm done with leveling here. Then I'm probably gonna also have to take a nap because I'm really tired already. Okay, so we can get Fireball now. When do you get level 2 support? Mid and Act 3? Yeah. I guess that's when we can up to it. That's basically how the build works. You do wall, and then fireball. But of course it's not like that, it's way crazier. It's just entire screen explodes. Invoker Monk depends what version you are playing. If you are playing Cast and Crit, then yeah, it's kind of bad.
Oh no.
Oh. If you're playing Melee Monk, not that bad. We're fucked, we are kinda fucked. But we are working things out. Yeah, I know about the gloves. That's not like needed. It's just nice to have. Yeah, I know. It needs the talent and icicle. Maybe I actually should rush over there now. Actually, I'm starting to get really tired. I'm thinking if I should maybe take a nap now and then wake up and continue. But then I'm gonna have to finish the stream to make a video. I want to make it as fast as possible. It's really hard, but not sleeping that much recently because of all of these guides and changes and stuff. So fucking tired. Some res, I mean, I also kind of want to be done with it, I don't know. Because I want to make video talking about all of the things that nerf affected. Both leveling and endgame. But right now I have kinda figured out the endgame, but I still need to figure out the leveling. Like, I would not want to play like this for the entire campaign, even though it feels kinda nice. Pretty good damage and stuff. But having this 2-button playstyle and such a small AoE is not that amazing. Like, the only reason why I played like this is because I knew that eventually there's gonna be cast and freeze, which is gonna make this much better. But now I don't know. Uh-oh. Look at the damage. Fireball.
Not yet.
Do I think it was that OP? I mean, I guess they just... The GGG basically didn't want trigger skills to be used as just like a build, like full build. You just trigger something and that's it. And you use a skill to just trigger something. Like let's say Frostbolt, just to freeze things, just to trigger custom freeze. And you only deal damage with custom freeze. It wasn't like necessarily the change that was meant to just like make the build weaker. It was supposed to make it mechanically different. They want you to basically deal damage with something, and that something occasionally procs something else. So let's say you're dealing damage with Spark, and then occasionally you proc Comet or something else. That's how I want you to play. That's what the build was aimed at. I mean, nerf was aimed at. I mean, of course it made the build way worse, but that's... Yeah, energy build-up has been reduced basically on trash mob, so that on trash mob you actually should be clearing with like a regular ability. Right? On Origin, yes? No. I haven't answered it. What was the question? Stats of the character? I mean, here it is. I mean, this is just like a testing character. Has like a gear that I bought at the vendor. It's it's not necessarily a... Yo, thanks for the donation. Fuck, I haven't read the message. Give me a second. Fuck, it disappeared. I'm trying to find the message. Okay, found it. Harder support encourage you to find a nice and enjoyable build than some amateurs that don't care about the player base. I mean, most of the content creators, I would say, care, but yeah, I'm definitely trying to figure things out. It's been like since PoE 2 release, it's been like crazy fun to actually like make content. I've been like very demotivated to make anything for PoE 1 like recently for the past like year or two, because the game have been like so stale. Now it's like I've been making like very rarely any videos and I've been streaming less. Now I'm actually like so motivated to do stuff again. So I've been like working so much since online guides and shit. Okay, what was the question again about like mana and stuff? Someone was asking. Never rain of arrow and firestorm hitting big enemies. Yeah, I don't think they did anything to Frostwall.
There is power in this aspect. I can feel it.
I'm not really leveling a new car, I'm just testing the leveling. To see how it is after the changes. Like, is it still possible to level up as Cast on Freeze? Or do I have to change it to Frostwall Fireball? And ring. Leveling's still fine, but I use Ice Nova and Custom Freeze.
I've never seen
Might
such
test it.
beauty. The oases at home lack.
It's a good meme. I mean, to be honest, you can use just a Frostbolt and use a Cold Snap, but use Cast on Freeze just for occasional Cold Snap procs, right? It's not gonna proc always, but occasionally. Hammer of Gods. Hammer of Gods is one of the better builds right now. How it is on Chronomancer? That I don't know. But I did hear people talking about it. Is Comet dead? Comet is trying to survive, barely. But it is kinda dying. Basically, you're no longer gonna play a build that is fully reliant on Comet. You have to deal damage with something else, and Comet is your secondary ability. Or, somehow, you use a shit ton of custom freezes, you generate a shit ton of energy, and then it could maybe work. But that's gonna cost you a lot of currency. Custom minion death? Yeah, it is. That version is still, I think, pretty good. But I'm not too sure. I actually think now I would just take a Comet, like at the end of Act 3, and I wouldn't put it on Custom Freeze. I would still use Custom Freeze Cold Snap, and I would just self-cast Comet occasionally. Maybe. That's something I'm thinking.
Must be dealt with.
I did your build. Any idea why 0 energy? I don't know. Are you freezing? Like you need to freeze. You did the one with 5 custom freeze? Got nerfed? Yeah, we got nerfed. Running cold snap for trash and double custom freeze with Comet is working fine? Yeah. Some people are saying that some things are working fine for them, so... So you're using Frostbolt, like exactly what I'm using right now, and in addition to cast on freeze, right? Like Frostbolt, Cold Snap, casting yourself, and then cast on freeze Comet, which occasionally clears. Yeah, damage of Eye of Winter is really bad. They really nerfed? Yeah, they kinda nerfed it. What did they do? Basically now all of the trigger skills generate way less energy when you are triggering it from hitting a white enemies. It's still fine for rares and bosses, but white enemies trigger it like way less. So that death was annoying. Like there was no... He spawned literally behind me. There was no checkpoint for the entire map. I need a better flask. Are there any seasons in PoE? Yeah, there will be seasons, and there is no PvP.
Some pretty things, yes? One sip could save your life. Don't eat anything colorful.
How does the gifting sub work? Well, you gift someone a sub and they have a sub to a channel. That's basically it. Or it does give it. It gives a sub to like a random person. You can choose who you want to sub to, or you just give it to a random person. And if you gift 2, you get a pet as a drop. But do you have a similar Castle Freeze variation? It's not variation, I am using all of them at the same time. That's the solution I did to be able to still use a lot of comets. I'm using 4 custom freezes for 4 different skills at the same time. And it does kinda get the job done. It's working, but it's not like crazy good. What is the solution so far? Solution so far is to use 5 cast on freeze, or go frost wall, firebolt. These so far look the best. Or endgame, like if you actually have good currency, you can also go Archmage with cast on freeze Comet. But that's probably gonna be the most expensive one. Elements, thanks for the prime sub, thank you. Is that it? Yeah. I mean, actually I was using 4 cast on freeze and 1 invocation. It's not that hard to do. All you need is to have a, in your offhand, instead of focus, have a scepter. That's it. You're good. Fuck! How is this map? What the fuck is this layout? Did you ever have a layout like this? Like, what the fuck is this dog shit? And not a single checkpoint. Yeah, Scepter you can roll also with additional spirit. So my Scepter, for example, gives 200 spirit. Way too much damage potential? Yes, but I mean it makes the build work, so kinda fine for now. Until we go for something like Archmage or Fireball Frostwall. And yeah, I definitely lost a lot of damage because of it. Now I found the checkpoint.
Foul savages worshipping broken sticks. Ugh. The Tail Women never spoke of this kind of power.
What plan for the new character? It's not gonna be a new character, this is just testing leveling. I can make a guide about it after we nerf to see we need to do something different or the same as guide is still fine. Mental Invocation casts multiple comets. If it gets enough energy, it's gonna do it on its own. Because it can build up multiple charges. So let's say Comet costs 300 energy. And you build up 600, you're gonna have 2 charges of invocation. Fuck is this layout? I literally cannot find the boss. Where the fuck is it? I've never seen this area layout being this bad. Is it at... no. This is over, yeah. Is it here to the left? Don't know what you should exactly do now. So like that's a one thing I don't know what you should do like between level 30 and 60, right? Because like that's the leveling part. That's why I'm leveling this character to see. For now, I would say probably crossbow cold snap is exactly what I'm doing right now. Probably going to work out. And still use custom freeze, either Comet or Cold Snap. But only use it as like a additional damage, not the main part of the damage. Main part of the damage should be Frostbolt and Cold Snap. There is no way it's like this small. No, this is over. It is done. It has to be like in the middle somewhere. Here maybe? Big gap to the top right, like here? So it's on the right. That's why I went to the right, but I couldn't find it. Okay, I'm actually going to die. Teleport me over there. Hopefully not here. Nice. Can be activated on... I mean, I don't think there is any reason why wouldn't it work on console the same way as it worked on PC. What the fuck is this damage? I just spawned! Like, they are spawn camping me. Like, fuck is this? Spawned and immediately went down to 10% HP. Altnap slings are still the same. Like, you always use it with either Unleash or Spell Cascade. Right now I'm using it with Spell Cascade. Literally one-shotted. No, I'm not. What the fuck is this? Like, how is this even possible? You spawn at the checkpoint and you're just dead. I'm getting triggered, I'm not gonna lie. I'm like super tired and dying to some bullshit. Light up the flames? Why? What does it even do when you light it up? Also, why do you have to do it every time you die? Better hide or GGG will nerf you? Yeah. Getting more triggered at your custom freeze, that's a good one. Finally, I made it. Where am I from? Poland.
She flies.
10% fire us? Guess that's decent.
I can't do that yet. Not yet. What the god? I can't do that yet.
Celeros, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. Thank you.
I need more time. Not yet. I need more time. I can't do that yet.
Okay.
May your spirit sleep for eternity.
Holy, I actually dropped these gloves here. Early on in the league, they would be pretty expensive, but now... I mean, maybe like 8 exalts. Minimum roll, that's actually good. How do you increase the energy enough to get custom freeze cold snap bigger every time? I don't think you can. Now after the changes.
It was my farewell.
Okay, cast on freeze. Now I'm gonna get a second cold snap. Really?
Need a guy?
Idea XEK, thanks for the sub, thank you. Especially for your guide, it was very good. Yeah, it was good while it lasted, I guess. Now, Ice Nova. Should be 14. Level 8. Nice Nova. With? With what? Supported by what? Oh yeah? Why people are like spam buying it? It doesn't have that crazy overall. Oh, is it because it's not corrupted? No, it is also not corrupted. Yeah, I know, but like these are posted for like 10, 14. Big Huma, thanks for the 2 gifted subs. How many gifted subs suddenly? I guess it's just only one guy. I'll sell it to him. No trade request for not the gloves. Everything was for the gloves. Rip. Holy, I just put it in here to put the price 14 and immediately spammed. D&D. Fuck that. Like, it was literally for a second here. That's actually crazy that the server actually updated the tick of like me actually putting it in here. Normally it takes like 15 seconds before it actually shows up on trade. Okay, let's see. Not this one. Yo. Jungle Ruins? Yeah. Kind of stash tab is that? Quad. Quad premium tab. Okay, now I should be able to on D&D.
What is worse, snakes or scorpions?
Oh, where are my frost walls? I mean, frost Nova. I mean, it's just this. It's not listed for 1, it's listed for 14. Because will probably increase in price. Maybe I should keep it. I mean, Frost Nova doesn't really do anything. Why there are chaos monsters everywhere? Yeah, I think I'd rather just use another one of these. Oh, I have level 2. Okay. I want Icicle, probably. Does it build that? Kinda, but not really. Basically barely alive. Okay, we have Icicle now. Why do they not give us free respect for free? I mean, ask them. I don't know. I think they should have. With things? Yeah, I mean, hopefully be able to. Well, it doesn't look so good so far. Should I put it in a different tab? Is it worth trying to fix custom freeze just making new character? I mean, it is up to you, right? Like, I want to fix it, right? So I am keeping it. Which part of the build got nerfed? Energy generation. We are generating not as much energy anymore. And I do actually kind of wonder how the build would be if we just went like to cast on freeze cold snaps and fully invested everything into energy. Because with 2 you wouldn't need to use a scepter, you could use a shield or focus, so you would deal more damage. Freezing mark, usually I don't have dexterity for it. But it is pretty good. But it's only for single target, so. Do I agree with the nerfs? I agree with the fact that it should have been nerfed. But with the way it was nerfed, not really. If they nerfed it by like 50%, I think it would have been fine. But they nerfed it like by so much. It's not even that custom freeze was nerfed, like all of the triggers, right? Every trigger was nerfed. Custom freeze is still technically the best trigger to go for, because it generates 10 energy. Every other one generates like 1, 2, 3 energy. This one generates 10. So it's still like actually like the best energy generator for trigger skills. I mean, you can level up basically like this, the whole way, I think. Like, this looks fine. Is it like crazy fun and like... Like, no, it's not like Comet. But it works. When not using Fireball, that's something I am gonna do once I level up. Actually, I can do it now. I guess when I go back to town. Bad idea to place custom freeze when you are leveling. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is kind of fine. I mean, I don't really know why would it not use any other ascendancy other than Blood Mage. Like, what does make the Blood Mage so special that it would only work on it? Like, there's nothing that the Blood Mage gives that it's like, oh, this build works there, but it's not gonna work anywhere else. Right? Yeah, Cold Snap is still like, okay. Yeah, this is a Sorg just for leveling. Just to figure out how to level up. No.
Inspiring.
The issue is, you kinda want to use Cascade for Frostwall, so Cold Snap no longer works that well unless I use Unleash. And then Conk effect. I guess I would use a lesser one for this. What do you put on the firewall, by the way? You have only level 1s. Scatter Shot, I assume? Oh, yeah, you're right. Unleash on Fireball. So Cold Snap kinda just sucks. I guess you just never use it anymore. You just use Fireball. Where do I have it? Alright, Frostbolt. This is kind of fine to still have. Frostbomb. Do you get stats from your offhand? From you mean weapon swap? No. If you are using it in weapon set, you don't get stats from it. So you just reroll? I mean, it is up to you. I'm still trying to make it work. Chest and helmet. Fog straight for movement speed and helmet for +1 to all skills. I'm not gonna lie, this feels a little bit more awkward to play down. Just old snuff. Old snuff is kind of more, I don't know, simple. Like, you don't spawn Frostwall like on top of enemy. It's not really dying. Like, look. Detonated here and it still didn't kill it. I don't know. I don't know which one I prefer, to be honest. The enemies with energize and try to save this build. You mean like this and this? I already am playing with this on my main. This is kind of far, but I mean it's good. Just a lot of points. Got more legendaries today that I got in the wake.
This has a history of its own.
I mean, these legendaries I just bought. Didn't drop them. Buff or something while... No, there is no buff like that. But you can get like gear, right? You can make it easier for yourself.
I feel a murmur of power within them.
A Baal ruin that hasn't been looted?
This mechanism.
Oh, I was waiting for nothing. Love to see you work on endgame build. Our swords that got nerfed. Yeah, that's what I did at the beginning. I did work on it a bit. I basically ended up doing four custom freezes, and that's what I'm doing for now. Four custom freezes, and it works like decently well. So Spark's supposed to freeze? Yeah, to be able to freeze with Spark, you need to call a Brotherhood ring. That setup you had now, like this is a different build. Like, this is a completely different setup. The one that I have in the build, in the planner, that's the one that has 5. Are you gonna do Sorg video? Yeah, I am probably gonna do it after I finish the stream today. Gonna make a video. Did it work out? It works. It just doesn't work like as good as it was in the past, but it works. Snap, what skill do I support it with? Oh, you mean like before I swapped to this? Spell Cascade on Cold Snap with Control Distraction, I think. Two levels from the Comet? Yeah. I would probably still use Comet. I would just use it as a cooldown with Hourglass and just press it occasionally on bosses. Yellow Fire? Kinda, I mean, you can do this, or you can do this, right? Cold Snap, Crossbolt. And you do Unleash on Cold Snap. Or Spell Cascade, both work. Do I control distraction? Where? Oh, here. Crossbow with scatter. Negotiation. They can do what I was doing now, or I can do this. Look. So like crazy. Well, not like crazy, but decent damage. I mean, you can also use it with Spell Cascade instead of Unleash. Even more damage. I actually kinda prefer this. I don't know, this feels like much more comfortable for me. Like Firebolt Frost Wall, technically, like it looks like it has a crazy AoE, but it actually doesn't. Most of the damage comes from the wall explosion, which is literally just in the middle. There should be another core. You can still do this. Legend for leveling just to do this? Yeah, I mean, I'm writing article, I want to make sure that it's actually like properly written. Old conversion was super broken before. Yeah, the thing is, I don't want to make a leveling guide with a unique, right? Like, for an endgame, sure. But for leveling, I don't want to put it there. Because what if you don't have it? Old Snap, it's fine with custom freeze, yeah. Both are kinda fine, I don't know. Now it's debatable which one you should use. No more Comet? Well, we are still not at the level where you get Comet. Cold Snap doesn't require very investment? Yeah. But it deals way less damage, right? That's the issue.
I need more time. Stand, take you.
And like if the target is big, you don't even need to destroy walls with Fireball. It just detonates itself. What's the play for people currently in map and following the guide? I was playing with 4 casts on freeze. It is in the pin. The planner is in the pinned message at the top. can see the planner. Top of the chat. Would you change it? Just remove. There are basically few options you can do. Like again, there is a planner that is pinned to the messages above. I am using 4 custom freezes with a scepter and 1 invocation, and it works decently well. It's not like gonna be crazy like it was before the nerf, but it's like good enough. Then what you also can do, you can test, basically change all of the comets into cold snaps, or half and half, and see which setup works the best for you. For you, maybe the other one would be better. And the third option is go for Frost Wall with Firebolt. So basically 3 setups. Fuck, I haven't found the boss.
I should call Alva. This is the largest.
Thunder doesn't show 3, only passes 3. There is skills.
With this, we could power the mechanism in the waterway.
Fireball with Frostwall, how it works, you basically spawn Frostwall, then you shoot with Fireball, and it detonates the wall. If you want a guide, check on Maxroll Gorata. He does it on a Blood Mage, but you can also do it on this build. For custom freezes, basically is skill. Custom freeze, but you use 4 of them. So 1, 2, 3, 4. You can use multiple of the same one. Like again, it is on a builder. You use 4 of the same one, and each one of them has a Comet or a Cold Snap, and you have like 4 different skills of the same skill. I guess it's been a while since I showed it, so I can do it again. Okay, let me go back. 2 Cold Snap? Yeah, you can. You can do half and half. Like this Chinese video, it works. What works? What video? How do you keep them all active? You need a scepter. Like again, check the builder in a pinned message. It's literally everywhere in there. 3, the only thing that I changed here is I took this energy and I removed the shock here. And I took this and I removed the ES here. On Twitch it is here, build, the bottom. And I'm casting Cold Snap myself. And I have multiple comets. Actually, I was testing Frost Bombs. Let me go back to comets. Someone said test Frost Bomb, and it was kind of bad. Let's go to like a tier 5, maybe. Okay, let's go tier 6, why not? Less recovery. 50% more alive. Kinda bad. But whatever, let's do it. I don't wanna go to tower again because that sucks. Because it's literally not connected like at all. No HP, I am CI. I mean, I have 1 life. Why do you need potion if you have 1 life? 3 comets, 2 snaps? That's what you can do, but I am using literally just comets. I'm using cold snap as a self-cast separately. Does spirit have to do energy? Spirit, you need to use spirit to reserve cast on freezes. Cast on freeze, each one of them reserves spirit, and they... Basically, more of them you have, easier it is to trigger something, right? Because you have multiple of them. Why don't you have health plus heal your ES? Because that removes your recharge. Like, it's not perfect, but it kinda works. Like, when there are these single enemies, you're not gonna trigger it. But when there's multiple, sure. That's better than recharge. Flask restores like 800 life. I have 3.8k. I would need like 5 flasks for... Well, I'm dead. I got frozen. Oh. Yeah, I mean, it is worse. Like there's no denying in it. But it works. Also, strong boxes kind of suck. Is this still playable? I mean, you can see what I'm doing. Ask yourself a question, is it playable or not? Playable, yes. Is it like crazy? No. Frozen again. Strongboxes are so annoying. All of that for free augmentations. And which gems can you... Items on chest, amulet, and scepter. On single target you are actually pretty good, because on single target you can use wall. Clear is actually what's kinda bad. Like, the build kinda works, but
There is power in this act. I can feel it.
8 division boss, it's shit? No, it's actually not bad. I was fighting boss earlier and died pretty fast. Like again, the trigger, the nerf, the way it works is that you generate now way less energy when you're fighting white monsters. When you're fighting bosses and rares, you're actually still generating the same or like similar than you were in the past. So on bosses and rares, the build is actually kind of fine. It's clear what you're struggling with. Like look, that was rare. Like rare got obliterated. Like no issues. Oh yeah, also I was forgetting to use Cold Snap. Died to white monster that had like 1 HP. Two cold snaps. I mean, I can tell you, like, I was literally doing all of the combinations earlier. Like, 1 this, 2 of that, 5 of this, 5 of that. And all of them are, like, questionable. Oh, and that was with monsters at 50% increased life. This is not. Yeah, you just need a scepter. Scepter with a 200 spirit, which is... I bought this for like 2 exalts or something. Chicken Joy, thanks for a sub. Like look, it's still not like triggering like always. Cold Snap. And even when it does, it's not one-shotting enemies. It's not even like high tier of a mob. Denial, anger. I'm still in denial. I'm gonna make it work. This is fine. Fucking grenades. Yeah, that was Cold Snap. I am not gonna show more. Like it works, it's just not that great. Where can you get spirit gems? They just drop on the ground from mapping, that's it. But the reason why I died there, by the way, is because I have literally 0 fire res. Because all of these like swamps and testing shit, I lost a lot of fire res. That's why my defense sucks. If I actually had regular damage, I mean fire res, I would be fine. Yeah, spirit gems. Spirit uncut skill gems. Archmage viable now? Archmage always was viable. I don't know why would it be viable now. Archmage is just overall good. Okay, I am going to finish. I am like too tired. I am going to make a video quickly while I am tired still, and then I'm gonna take a nap, and then I'm gonna wake up, and we're gonna continue leveling and testing stuff. What is the best after custom crit? I don't know. Archmage probably. Let's rate someone on Twitch. To summarize, leveling is still kind of fine. Just go Frostbolt Cold Snap, and that should be fine. Or Frostwall Firebolt. That should also be fine. If you want Frostbolt Firewall guide, check Gorata's guide. For endgame, either go 5 casts on freeze, or 4, or 3. Even 2 should be fine. And use cold snaps or comets, or some kind of combination. Test what works the best for you. Or Frostbolt Firebolt Gorata's build. Or, if you have money, Archmage. But yeah. Let's raid Milky. And link for Archmage? No, I don't have a link yet. I'm gonna try to make it. Archmage is probably gonna be like the actual endgame version of the build, but it's gonna be costly. Earlier you use this or Frostbolt Fireball. Drop the game for now, yeah. I mean, someone has to figure out builds. If you are gonna be quitting the game and then coming back later for the game to be solved and you just want to play a solved game already. I mean, we're gonna be here solving it. Oh, also, thanks for all of the subs. We reached 140 subs today. Holy shit, we are only 60 subs from goal. I think I am actually on my all-time high amount of subs. I think the highest I was at like 90. We got like 60 subs today. Maybe tomorrow we're gonna reach the goal. Frostwall Firebolt on Maxroll. Just go to Maxroll. Build guides. There is Gorata's Frostwall Fireball Blood Mage. And it works perfectly fine as a Sorceress. There might be like few small differences, but generally should work the same.